Waiting on arma to load. It's taking 10,000 fucking hours, so I'm just gonna talk at you all while we wait. Hello. Where the fuck is my multi-view? I wish that would just stay up always. Hello, Aaron. Oh, thank you for the resub, darling. What is that emote? Oh, that's a cute emote. Oh, that's not a good error. We're just gonna ignore it. Hello. Oh, oh Jesus Christ. Oh, my bones. It's still loading. I'd like to point out that I launched Arma before I even started OBS, and OBS has beaten it by like 2 minutes at this point. Oh, well, I'm glad you're here. Rip your sleep schedule, but you know. This probably won't be a particularly exciting night. We're just doing training stuff, so unless you enjoy watching me like just completely eat shit trying to do stuff, which I mean maybe you do, I don't know. Alright, this is here. Let's get that on. And we can switch over now. Here. I've seen an Arma stream before. Oh, Zed streams them a lot. I've done a couple you can see in my VODs channel, but they're pretty fun. Right now we're just doing it's training night, so just kind of fucking around, basically learning stuff. It's not like the actual like campaign RP stuff. It's just normal RP stuff. Don't like that the caption auto captioning has RP be like that.
Channel switched.
Okay, 10 times. Excellent. I think we're here. Oh god. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's go get dressed. Just gonna fucking ah.
So the other night I walk up to Oliver.
And my little altar now, by the way. That's our Lord and Savior, the compensator that I'm not allowed to use. Get a load out. Set that on. Turn this on. Oh, that doesn't do an error message anymore. Turn on safety because safety good. Can I just like pick these up? Oh, I can. Interesting. Say hi to the boys.
I didn't know he had a long range, and so I picked up a long range, and so Cyrus gets on on net and says, "Oh, so do you want me to drop mine or get off the net?" I'm like, "Oh God,
Oops.
I'm upset. I've upset the Spartan."
Yeah, I liked having him and whoever the other one was. I don't remember their name. But they were green.
I
Moving
never
pretty
met
quick
the
with all
other
the Covenant weapons.
the
They
other
don't
one
have
never.
Covenant
That would have
weaponry
been
on them.
Frank. That would have been Frank.
That was not Frank.
No,
Was it
Frank
not?
is Frank is
No,
gone.
it was
Frank's MIA.
Lime.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Oh,
Mid-air
Lord.
crash.
Just ignore that. Ignore that.
User
Okay.
joined your
I'm
channel.
gonna have the corpsman go check it out.
Ignore
Hey.
it.
Anyways, so I was gonna have the
Sorry, Justin.
whoever
What the fuck is even
olive one
going
was,
on?
'cause it wasn't Frank
Oh,
the
yeah?
Tank. Frank's blue.
Hey, Chop, you want to move your left?
This
Sorry, I'll accommodate the POC.
was Frank Blue? I
Frank
know the
is
one
blue.
you're on about,
Frank
the
the
one in
Tank is blue.
green. It was the one fucking day as well where he went off on
So
one
Oliver is
charge
green.
and
Oliver's
No,
big
there-
and green, and then
there was
there's
another
another
green
giant silver one. I think that one's even still around. Then we have Cyrus on all black. We have Cast in all red. Frank the Tank's little blue guy, about our height, fast as fuck. And then
Said that. I did set it. Okay.
then that new one that's like an olive green with like different armor panels on the shoulders.
Cass so scared me the other day when I opened up the.
Cast is cool. Yeah, no, yeah.
I
she
opened up
was
the
just
door.
there
I thought it was, I was like,
I
is
did
this
the same thing.
Yeah, and it was like, and I said, oh shit, so I ran away and shit.
Yeah, I did
Like,
the same thing.
yeah, they're frightening. So,
Yeah.
I know, like, Cass scared the shit out of me, and, who was it? Oh, it was me and, Ribis. We was posted up in one of the towers and just started, like, mowing down Covenant as they was coming up and whatnot. And then, next thing we know, we just hear a good shooting, Marines, and we look over, like, where the fuck did you come from?
Yeah, no, she's fast
And
as
she's
fuck.
standing, like, she's literally just standing on top of a building next to us, just like,
It was
How?
convenient during that fucking massive recon mission that unfortunately Kairos got captured in, but we were running and she was jogging and taking a knee, so we'd catch up to her and she would stand up and take off again. I'm like, fuck. It's fast as
Okay.
hell.
Where are my leads at? I know I got 2 of them here. 2 out of
Hello.
3. 3 out of 3. Okay. No, wait, 3 out of 4. Fuck.
Pain is
We'll
off.
figure it out.
Pain is off with a turret now.
You want the non-leads to fuck off, Gunny?
Who the
I
fuck
want you
is
to stop
meowing?
whispering to me.
Fuck is this cat? Who's got a cat?
it's around here somewhere.
I asked
Who's
for a
got-
I know
fucking
what I'm-
dog and I
there
got
it
a fucking
is.
cat. God damn it.
I've learned
Hey,
my.
did they
Next time you
deliver
ask me to
your
raise my
dog yet?
hand, I got
They
you.
have yet to deliver my dog. I'm about to poke him again and be like, hey. I know that damn wolf is alive. I want it.
Yeah, I
The
think
dog on a previous mission
I
is
think they're
obsessed
just, I
with
think
it.
they were doing it's they're tagging it or whatever. You gotta put that microchip in there. That's all I heard about it.
Note to self, habiteur, take the tag out.
You're,
No more geolocation.
you're not gonna have your dog
No,
chip.
if he wants to be free on my land, he has that right.
I mean,
Like,
I'd
what if
take
somebody
the
else
tag
picks
off
him
it,
up?
or else someone might think you stole it from the store.
No.
And
tell
he
him the
definitely didn't get it
geolocation.
from a store.
I know, I was just being a shitty.
I'm.
Man, this is how Gunny shoots you.
Meet
Yeah,
me
you
out
should.
back. Meet me out back after this.
Alright, let's
I'm
go.
gonna beat the shit out of you with a sock full of cord.
Alright.
You know, I wonder if this was the same dog that I told the boys to shoot if it came near us again, because I wasn't sure if it was a fucking, like, dog on
No,
patrol.
I think that was a different dog because that dog was out in the woods.
Oh shit, true.
Yeah, I literally found a wolf. Calling it
That's
dog.
cool.
It's easier, but it's a fucking
What are they doing out there?
There you go.
Alright. Do you want to run off for a minute, Raider? We can discuss kind of the plan that we have before you want to do your stuff, or after, or you
There
want to
is
schedule.
no stuff I'm doing today. This day is for you squad leads to do all your squad level stuff.
Yep.
And that's going to be every Tuesday from now on. Is we're just going to make sure Tuesdays are your guys' things to get your shit done, get certs done, and all that. Okay.
My
Until yeah.
I've got one of my personnel off doing medical training with ATER. Vince has already done it, I believe. Morningstar's already done it. I just want them to be there. Payne wanted to do, I guess, Luke, the Spartan, is running us through Bullfrog afterwards.
Yeah.
And then
hello, Nil. Thank you
after
for the.
after that, Eric
Sure.
to run a land network.
I mean, depending how much time I've got left, I may just go over fucking terrain features if we're cutting it short on time. But, you know, I will eventually want to get my guys nailed down. Fucking all of
Well,
it.
So
we can't get all of Nick's done with their. Oh, go ahead. Good.
all right, everyone but the sides leave. Run away.
Run.
Morningstar, you're fucking get over here.
All right, everyone. Let's just just hide over here at the kids' table.
We are.
Well,
Good?
yeah, I just can't figure out my legs for a second.
It could have just said like, "Hey, the three of you, fuck off," like you know.
Yeah, you wanted it to sound good.
I asked him if he wanted us to fuck off earlier. He didn't say anything, and then he started complaining about the cat.
Yeah. I'm wondering.
It did say stupid people fuck off. Yeah, it'd be like that.
What's your guys' squad's doing today?
I don't know, man. I was gonna ask about marksman, but we'll see what happens.
I got told we were bullfrogging it up, maybe, so.
Yeah, I heard
We'll
that
see
about
if I
Nick's.
fail. I've been
It's not-
practicing, though.
Yeah, I wonder how they're gonna do it,
Yeah,
or where they're gonna do it.
Yeah, the last place we were at had a
In the
fucking
sim.
bullfrog training course, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know what the plan is. I don't know.
Unless they're gonna load up the sim. But it seems a little late
Doubtful.
now.
It'll probably be some other.
I don't even know
Like-
if we have the sim set up on this fucking planet.
I mean, the ship's around somewhere, so we probably could.
Yeah. I don't think they have the air transport figured out for the sim, and I think those pilots aren't even fucking with us today.
Yeah, I don't. Given the giant crater and fireball over there, I'm not really keen on getting into the aircraft today.
Yeah, that really was a Kodak moment, wasn't it? Like, damn. Save that one for the memories.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you have a little radio on your backpack. Oh, so
Yeah.
precious. How do you get the heavy armor? That shit looks gas.
What do you mean? It's. You just grab it. It's in the box.
Is it?
It's the fucking. It's the other variant that doesn't have a name on it.
Oh my god.
And I'm gonna start taking him through some small unit leadership shit. So have some one-on-one with him.
Oh my god. I just heard Ergus is gonna groom me. What the fuck? He said something about small unit leadership, so.
Have fun getting your small unit groomed. I don't know.
I knew it was coming, but it still hurt.
Hey, you know, that's just the price we pay.
What?
Nothing, I just say I feel like an idiot.
Okay.
Like I said today,
Don't mind my rambling.
The most I'm pointing out today, the most I am here to do is provide you support in what you're doing. We're going to avoid any sort of higher level command indirection these next 2 weeks on Tuesdays.
Oh yeah, this is a lot sexier. Holy shit.
You guys have to make it fun for them. You guys have to build that
You're welcome.
relationship that might make our Tuesdays less of a sleep fest, if you understand my meaning.
Alright, now that I'm straight Gucci with it.
User joined
You,
your
you
channel.
definitely look very different and not exactly the same.
Oh yeah. No, it feels good.
It's
That
got,
feels
well,
good.
the
I like
shoulders
this
look a
holder.
little different. It's got fucking thigh plates on it. You
Ah,
can't see
fair
his
enough.
ass.
It's
Can't
the
see how
older
fat his ass is.
It's the older
Hold on,
armor.
hold on, turn around. Let me see that dumpy real quick.
It's kinda
It's got
fat.
like a
Gotcha.
bigger butt plate on it. Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
That tech suit's got more padding. It's not like the lighter version that you've got, where you've got a fucking dumpy.
Yeah, it really just asking for it right now. It seems.
Girl same.
What's up, boss?
Right, question for you.
Yes.
Do you have a vested interest in leadership or, you know, becoming my 2IC for the future?
Sure.
All right, as long as you're happy, I'm going to take you through some small unit leadership stuff tonight. So it's just going to be a one-on-one, me and you, little looks of it.
All right. I was gonna say I think the only other person that reacted was Rivers, and
Oh, right.
Rivers,
If-
I'm more worried about basic movement skills and
Okay.
physical training.
Right, in that case, if Rivers does show up, I will get them up to speed on formations and movement, shit like that, and then
Yeah.
we'll do some small unit leadership and radio etiquette with her.
I'd say little Oscar Charlie real quick. I think this would be like her second time logging into Arma ever.
Sweet, yeah, okay,
So
in that case.
that's what I mean by that. Yeah.
Yep. Right, we'll do, yeah.
This is
she
just
shows
the
up, then
perfect
we'll do some
screenshot right here. Is
operation
everyone just
radio
chilling, and in the
etiquette,
background there's just a
up to speed
burning
on,
like falcon.
You know, being able to operate without being completely thrown in.
Wait, hold on, let me.
And then we'll touch on a bit of fucking leadership.
Let me
shit
just
tonight.
F12 this shit.
Down for it. I'm just gonna say I've got some experience, so
Beautiful.
I'm ready.
Right then, we'll give it. What we got? We got 15 minutes, so feel free to hang around.
Roger that. Back to my circle.
Congratulations,
Welcome
2IC
back.
Dozer.
Getting a job. I'm a man with a job.
I don't have a job.
You will.
Nah.
You will.
I honestly have thought about trying out for RTO. I know we don't really have them, but if the unit
I
ever
said we got
opens
him
them
at the
up.
platoon level.
Yeah, but I don't think they're going to take me on the platoon level.
You can hang out with the captain, you know?
But, you know, always good to have a backup RTO.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, at the very least, you know, knowing what to do if you ever need to hop in, you know?
If not, maybe I'll get recertified
freaking put lead on enemy's
boomstick
ass.
and relive my
Yeah, you
AT
know
days as a Marine. Good times.
Yeah, fucking go
Yeah,
for
we
it.
always need more AT.
Yeah, we could always. We always come across vehicles. We'll just be Fury walking down the street and then, get ready to get your asshole fucked.
We
Here's
got
a
one
tank.
guy with a stick in the entire platoon.
I mean, I have EMP grenades, which are straight fucking poggers. I wish I had these as a fucking Marine, but like, god damn, sometimes it just ain't be enough.
It's true. I should probably fucking look into carrying some of those, because I think sappers can carry them too.
Oh, the EMP grenades?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Drop.
dude,
I have so many fucking explosives on me that I never use.
Here, I'll drop one on the ground so you can identify. That's the one that works with my specific gun. I have the MA5B plus the M301.
Well, they've got throwables. They've got throwable EMP like grenades and charges.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Just all intently looking at a pouch.
Fucking grabbing them.
Yeah.
Dude, and thank God. Wait, hang on. I gotta check something real quick.
Hey, how's it going?
Hang on. Test something. Okay, good. They got rid of me.
Thank you.
Boy. He's
Oh, that's
Your voice. I haven't heard in a while.
Yeah.
How was that?
Keep walking.
I will.
Right, so quick rundown. These are our gun
Wait.
cages. Each of these tables
Is that the red
Yeah,
we
it's
know?
blue. Yeah, that's blue.
Are you familiar with selecting your AT to interact?
Yeah.
I'm physically down bad.
Okay.
I haven't seen that man's in a long time, man. I am.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Years.
It's been
I
years.
just realized I don't have one currently, so
Oh
I
my
can quickly
God.
make them.
No idea what they're talking about.
Physically happy. So happy.
I know.
I'm gonna focus more on like being the frontal because it seems like every squad I lead, I'm usually
Bruh.
the one.
I don't think this unit could get any better. We're basically all the Marines in this unit.
I don't know what history that says for me, but it's
Yeah,
pretty strange.
all former Marines.
Oh, Rivers is here.
Well, not all of them. There's
that's-
still quite a bit.
Pick up rank because I will refuse it. They're just trying to kill me off.
You're probably gonna have to help Eric. You're probably
But that's-
Oh, not much. Just vibing.
You and him.
Right on, right on, right on, right.
Rivers up to fucking speed because that is a.
We're on top of it.
That's gonna be a task.
So here's my thing: is I'm gonna have to focus on like what I'm gonna dudes fall in formations without me saying a word. They assault well. They clear buildings well. So I don't have to worry about their CQC. Most of these guys I've trained numerous times.
There he goes.
Okay.
Like a
what
beautiful
not
stallion.
need on you for the time being.
Wait, what?
Quick question: are beards
I'm
still
watching
red
Ishra
or
run
no?
away.
Ah, fair enough.
Who?
Beards. If I
Beards,
cover it,
yeah,
is it
yeah.
fine? You know?
Yeah, yeah, that's
Okay. Okay.
Still asking for the beard. True blue.
User joined your channel.
Oh God.
Excuse me.
Oh, there is a bullfrog training area on the map, it looks like.
2 seconds.
Down that eastern island, the big one.
I'm not gonna need from my,
Oh, there's more islands? Holy shnikes, I
Am I
am
allowed to
oblivious.
like add more equipment to it that's already in it?
There's,
Okay.
there's the quartermaster section.
Why is
so
there just
might
money all
get
over the
something you can
fucking
use,
map?
And then you can,
I'm sure it
go
means
ahead
something.
And,
Yeah, I think it might be like
Okay.
forest. I'm not sure. Well, there's
Go ahead and
tree
do that
icons
real quick.
too. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, it's crops. They're farmland, I think.
Oh, that makes so much. Okay. Okay.
I'm guessing it might be cash crops. Looking at them, I'm not sure.
Yeah. Old Man Rivers.
No, that's fine. No.
Oh. Did you just witness what I witnessed, River?
A little bit of moonwalking practice there, it looked like.
I mean,
I can fit it in my pocket.
their name's already good enough. They don't have to impress us with their dope ass hand skills. Like, come on,
Fair
man.
enough, yeah.
Going off. First day.
Yeah, I wish I had a pair of these back at my home.
Why do you run like a goober?
Because I am a goober.
That's all I'm saying.
So, have you been given your recruit training before? Or is this your first time literally popping in with
Get
us?
out of our office.
Like ever or?
Just formation drills.
Yeah, like, has
Alright, do we have any pool noodles around here?
Also,
Pardon?
Your actual recruit training.
Pool noodles.
No.
No, I didn't see any in the arsenal, unfortunately.
No.
hey, Rivers.
Yes.
Have you ever heard of a song called Old Man River?
I have not.
Okay, I was gonna say their nickname is now Old Man.
No.
How you want me to be?
It's not how it works.
That Old Man
All right.
River.
Shut the fuck up.
It's okay, I can't give you a nickname. I'm not a part of your squad, so
Yeah,
don't worry
so-
about it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
alright.
that's Kraith. He makes jokes that make you want to hurt him, physically or emotionally. Sometimes both.
If you do hurt me,
He likes
I
it.
don't know. Yeah.
Yo.
No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No.
Dog,
User
you
left
don't
your
stop.
channel.
You
User
don't,
joined
you
your
don't
channel.
Stop. You've never stopped.
Can't stop, won't stop. Can't stop the beat. Go boo boo.
Oh.
Is our squad leader here? I haven't met them yet.
Yeah, he's getting one of the.
They're over there
sorted
getting,
right now.
yeah.
Okay.
Your public loadout? Yeah.
We'll get the
There'll be a
introductions
recruit
run
loadout for you.
as soon as
Hell
he's
yeah.
done
Thank you,
babysitting.
Thank you.
Ugh. Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah.
Labor is online.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Am I
hate that.
tagging with you again today?
User joined
Yeah,
your
we're
channel.
gonna be doing some
Awesome.
Let's see.
squad training essentially.
Awesome. Good.
Somebody sits at my table.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry.
all
We're gonna do
right.
some,
Those are closest.
I think the plan was like some basic PT and movement stuff, and then
Okay.
we're gonna work on land nav. So map
Alright.
navigation and how to identify different terrain features.
Awesome. All right. I look forward to it.
If you want to hang by here, man, quickly.
That thing is burning for a long time.
More to land nav. Who are you?
It's my second mission,
Okay.
I guess.
Yeah, that's fair enough. You haven't been jaded by the land nav yet.
Got through the basic training, and then we immediately had to go save Carter and disable some nukes.
Oh, you got thrown right into the shit. Damn.
I did.
I mean, you're not gonna need to. Who just?
No, he's not.
Eric said.
Hi, Morningstar.
Morning.
You know, living the dream. How about you?
Yeah, just getting things ready for some possible impromptu like demonstrations. So
Hoorah. Hoorah. Dig it. I dig it.
I gotta go yell at Erickson for leaving his SMG on my damn table.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
All right, bye. Love you, Corporal.
I'll just do it.
On top of that, I handle a lot of recruits.
User joined your channel.
Where art thou?
That's the boss. There he goes. Oh, never mind. He's still busy.
There.
Sorry,
You're
sorry,
good.
I've been running around trying to get the newest recruit organized for training. Yeah, pleasure to meet you. I'm your squad leader, Erickson.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
What's up,
So for tonight, the plan is basically we're gonna get you more up to speed
Indeed, I am.
and comfortable with just movement, speaking on the radio, things like
should I
that.
be wearing one of those?
So,
I don't know. Yeah, I just put one on because I heard that's what we were doing, so I assume that's what we're
I
starting
still
with.
need to figure out who's training this guy.
I got you, boss.
But I'm not taking off till
Oh, right. You're gonna come with me.
Well, I gotta find Ping first, so.
Are we gonna be on channel 1?
We are on 110. Is our normal channel.
Huh?
What's up, Kincaid? How you doing, man?
Oh yeah, no, I see that. I'm aware. That's why I put out the announcement.
Still don't remember how to actually talk on the radio.
I believe the default muscle is
Hello.
block.
Hello, how's it going?
Block muscle.
Good.
Ready to check 120?
Lima
Yeah, bud.
Excited for a fun day of training?
Yeah, I got out of bed for this one.
He literally said, "I woke up."
I woke up for this shit.
And if it goes to plan, I'll learn how to be a jump boy.
Oh. Not waking up just yet. Out of bed.
It's not too hard.
Just waiting for fireball number 2 over there.
Another Kodak moment, yeah. Are they gonna dock?
Oh shit, oh shit.
You spin me right round.
What? What are you guys looking at?
The fucking birds.
Almost hit each other.
Again.
Those are some weird ass birds. I've never seen those before. That's fucking wild, man.
Are those the cryo ones?
Cryo birds?
I thought we
Not
just...
that kind of cryo, like cryo laser.
Maybe. I ain't no Newtonian physicist.
We have those?
Safety mode. It's on safety mode. The double.
Seen them before.
Double flex. Double flex. Now I gotta put out the big gun. Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy.
Hey, chap, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Yeah, it's going alright.
Looks like it's gonna be just you and I, unless anybody else wakes up. Danny is having issues.
Yes.
It's strange only seeing 2 of Vulcan on. Or up, rather.
What's that?
It's strange only seeing 2 of you up.
Yeah, normally you guys have the entire gang.
Well, there's been times where there's just been like 3 or 4 of us, but we still act like a full squad.
Alright,
Hey, Morningstar.
what is it?
Seems like it's
fucking
just you and
old-
I didn't see anything else from anybody else.
We called it when we moved over here, Gunny.
So
Morning, Gunny.
we can do
Fucking,
our
what's
shit.
the-
It'll be pretty rapid, and then I can train the new recruit for Grenadier.
Circle jerk?
What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Fucking when you have a big circle and everyone's like one person's dancing in the middle to show off their moves. Cipher. There we go.
What?
My eyes just crossed, but I'm here. I figured it out. I got what you were saying, Gunny.
You said your eyes are crossed.
Yeah, my eyes
Oh, my
crossed
lord.
listening to his thought process, but I got there.
Yeah, no, it's like a bunch of the punks will like get in a circle and they'll have someone breaking it down in the middle.
Yeah.
Breakdance circle, Gunny?
Where's the cardboard?
They call it a cipher because you don't have a cardboard. It's like just the ground.
Yeah, no, it's not.
I ain't from the streets, Gunny, so I'll take your word for it.
You can't do this on concrete.
I mean, we're in
I mean,
armor.
this is pretty smooth. That's pretty smooth concrete. Look at it.
I mean, yeah. Props off to the contractors here.
No, I don't know, Gunny.
Smooth's a
Hey,
word.
I don't care what your MOS is. I definitely don't trust your eyesight to be a leveling stick. You better go get a bubble level right now and tell me I'm
So
wrong.
yeah, my man's over here
find
looking
me a
at an
bubble
oil
level.
stain on the ground instead of a vehicle hanger, and he's like, "Yeah, it's not really flat here." I'm like, "It's flat. It's just that's a fucking oil stain."
If I can go prone and you can't see me,
Oh, we're 2 down.
yeah.
And he's crawling in the oil now.
I mean, they're basically all blacked out. Their green is so damn dark.
Quick, so give me a Zippo lighter, and so we can light Kincaid on fire like a fucking Burning Man idol.
Hey, I got you covered.
I was gonna say.
I'd rather just do PT, Gunny.
Yes.
At least he's honest.
I mean,
You sure you weren't meant to be a grease monkey?
PT is going to get you the same result of being on fire. Your body's going to be on
Uh,
fire. Would you rather be on
I don't
fire
know.
now, or would you rather suffer for an hour with gunning and then be on fire?
I've
I'd rather,
burned once.
like,
I'm good to go to never
give me
have
an
that happen
enemy
again.
And
So
Give me a
the
grenade,
fun
I'll be
part
fine.
about today with burning, the waters around Molden are actually really cold.
Hell yeah! You get a little ruck march going, get the sweat
No,
built
no,
up, get a little
Don't need
swim.
armor piercing rounds.
No,
Never mind.
yeah,
Not
no. You'll be
appropriate.
losing your armor, and I'll be putting you in swim trunks or fucking PT shorts, and you'll be going out to the beach, laying in the surf, getting up to do stuff, and laying back in the surf again. Nice little human chain.
Morning, Buckley.
Maximum suffering.
Yeah, I'd rather do that than burn alive, Gunny.
No, that's fair.
I don't know about you. I'd rather burn alive.
No, I'd rather suffer in the
That's
cold
crazy.
and then be able to warm up than be hot and then be dead.
I'd rather be
He
dead.
thinks
Oh,
he can
and
warm
also,
up.
you're going to help me with the third bullet.
He thinks he can warm up.
We have the right 3 bullets.
You know,
Oh,
if I'm dead, I don't have to be here.
I have 2 of them.
So,
I'll bounce them on
That's what you think.
joke's on you.
You good there,
Nice,
Chief?
good job.
Yeah. Getting my
Oh.
life together.
Wait, is that
Yeah,
wait. Chief,
Nope, not the rank, Chief.
Doc,
The
are you good?
reference to a person, Chief. There you go.
Super Chieftain?
Alright, so I just want to
I hope to God
I
not.
just want to ask this before something happens and the corpsmans get live training. Everybody knows how to put safety on their weapons when on a base, right?
Yep, safety's already engaged.
Yeah, put it on my back
Okay.
and then I can't touch the trigger.
I mean, that
Good
too.
job.
That does work.
Well, you can't just use your control tilde muscles and it'll turn your safety on.
Yes.
Ah,
That is
that's
correct.
That's too easy.
I've had it not work before.
Well,
Mine's on right
maybe
now.
you overdid it.
Maybe. Maybe I put it, I turned it so hard that it went to unsafe.
He said, I'm gonna
All
put
the way
this bitch
back
on
around.
safe. Breaks the fucking
Yeah.
safety switch.
Snaps the
Fuck.
fucking safe.
Squad leaders, get your bullfrogs.
I mean,
Let me actually get that done. Who's going to both? Also, Chop, this is my safety.
Safe is
God
going
damn it.
bullfrog.
Yeah.
I'm pulling
Alright.
mine out of bullfrog.
Who's bullfrogging?
So just
My
mix and...
my safety's right
Saber.
next to that finger there, Gunny.
I said,
Whoever's
I thought all
bullfrogging,
of
get over
Nick's was.
fucking there and get ready to move. I'm getting them sorted now.
Get where?
Yeah, stand off to the
Go
side.
stand the wall.
Stand near
stand off to the side. Make
Oh,
a
yeah,
pile.
on the
Make a
wall.
pile of fucking bullfrog people so I can
perfect.
get
Yeah,
you
go
all
over
set
there.
off.
Go with Cray.
Is that it? No one else wants to get the bullfrog shit done?
If you're not already certed, you're not directed to do anything else. You can go get certed. It's not a full like MOS slotting. It's a special assignment slot.
It's voluntary if anybody does want to, if somebody does want to do it.
Last night it wasn't voluntary.
Yeah, hang on. Let me make sure Erickson doesn't need me for
I'll use my fists.
stuff.
I don't need to get inserted for bullfrog for like the 5th time. Only to have it
Carlos, lead,
revoked.
it's Vulcan. I got you. Give me your dozer.
Where do you want them?
Oh shit.
Do you need your
Alright, if you're
Marine
ready,
Ishra?
leftmost Falcon, right that way.
Copy. He's gonna do bullfrog then. You're good for bullfrog, Isha.
Roger
Go
that,
follow
big
them.
chop.
Alright, well, I guess for me and you, let's go find our bird and get out of here.
Okay.
Your bird should be the middle one, Chop.
Middle one, thank you.
Alright, it's just us left. That gentleman. Okay.
Cross fits. Lancer's over there. Yep.
No whistle.
Another singular tower and some small buildings.
Yeah. Hey, it's Kincaid.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to look at your uniform. Welcome back. All right, I'm gonna grab so for my guys that are here, we're gonna go south of this location on foot. We're gonna practice some formations today. It hopefully will be. So we're gonna wait for Lancer to finish up over there with platoon coordinator, and then we'll take care of that today. After that, we're gonna be working on what the two of you saw the other day with the drone and the targeting system that Morningstar uses to direct fire using the drone. Sound good?
See that?
Okay, let's go wait for Lancer.
Crossroads, I'm just making a realization that half of Nyx is currently with a Tur. I don't know what the situation is with that, but you might have to make another round trip.
Lancer, you good?
I guess they left without me. Are those the bullfrogs?
Yep.
Say again. I'm getting traffic over longer.
Yeah, it was the bullfrogs. Yeah.
Hey, firm. The bullfrog just left. You want to go with the bullfrog?
I think that is the wrong
I was told to do so by Hater.
Hey, firm. There's Nyx members that need to go.
Alrighty.
Is
Give me a
it
second
like
here.
a special day or just
Okay.
entree?
I'll go get my kit then.
Yeah, give me a minute. Olympus Fenrir, we have one that is requesting bullfrog training. Are there any Nyx members? So,
He
hang
left
on.
just
We'll
a
take
few
care of this
seconds
in-
too early.
Yeah, I'll be. Make sure they don't shoot each other for a second.
All right, everyone, quick, shoot each other.
I have a faster trigger finger than you and stun mags.
Fair enough.
Alright, so I'm going to be heading off once Buckley comes back to attend to you folks. I do hope you have a wonderful day of training, and try not to blow yourselves up.
Yeah, it says game
Have good
Thanks.
sleep, Simone.
Yeah, you too.
Thanks.
Talk amongst yourselves. Pretend I'm not here. I'll only yell at you if you fuck up.
I believe so. Can I check real quick?
So, Frost, you got any previous experience with squad formations?
Yeah, a little
Okay.
bit.
Okay. And Fitz?
So, not really.
Okay. So that's one
Yeah,
thing
yell
we're
it
end up
every
doing
second.
is that,
Yeah.
so that would make sure, get everybody refreshed on it and whatnot.
What is he doing?
Does this not range?
What is which of them doing?
Got like a fucking doing fucking stanzas and shit.
Well, you see, Kincaid's nickname is Splat because he falls off of high places a lot, and that might have jogged his noggin just a little bit.
The nerves don't work right sometimes.
Well, it's
All right, Kincaid, are you doing bullfrog training today?
No.
All right, you're with me. Congratulations.
I don't feel very congratulated. Okay.
All right, hey Tara, do you want to go? Are you good?
Yeah, I was just watching them until you got back.
All right, I appreciate that. They can have accidents.
I don't trust my 2IC abilities.
I mean,
yeah, way to undermine your corporal in front of the rest of the squad. What the hell?
yeah, someone who's unfamiliar with the squad. I don't know if Kincaid's gonna just shoot up the place, you know?
I was in a squad with Kincaid beforehand, so...
Yeah, I mean, he
I
was
didn't know
a
that.
Marine, so...
And she pulls out the red tip. Okay, off we go.
Get out of here, losers.
All right, Kincaid, join up on Fitz.
Oh, I tend to get run over a lot.
Here, have a good look at my ass.
Not much to see.
Eat glass.
Said we were on
Yeah, I got
foot
it.
south?
Oh.
How far south? Because there's a big ocean.
We're going to go southeast down the road. Just so we're not in range of any of the rotaries or anything that's happening. I mean, this is going to be relatively boring for everybody, but I'll make it as exciting as possible. If I can make it a contest, I absolutely will. I know there's only 5 of us. I'd prefer there be at least 6 or 7, but this is how we're going to do it today to make sure that everybody's aware of what's going on. It's something that we've identified unit-wide, not just our squad, about just when we call formations that they're just not being utilized, right? I forget sometimes that it wasn't drilled into your brains like it was with Erickson. I had a tungsten drill bit in my brain with that shit, basically. So I just want to go through and make sure that when that stuff's called, you guys know exactly what to do, when to do it, and when Morningstar calls it, exactly what to do, when to do it. Make sense?
Yep.
Sounds good.
If we get through this in 10 minutes, we're done in 10 minutes, and then we'll go back to do whatever it is that we're doing. What do you hear, Payne?
Oh, absolutely nothing. Just liked your voice.
Oh yeah, you know. I'm a good sounding guy, you know.
That's gonna work out with us only having 5 for right now. So that way you don't have one person trying to figure out, wait, do I go on the left or do I go on the right if it's like a wedge formation? So
Right. Yeah, that'll work. So, talk Payne to Raider. Make sure that someone's coming to get you. I don't know if you already had a conversation with him. Just call him up over command and get you all. If they're not, then come with us. But we're gonna move south. We're gonna move southeast to this location. You can see my out.
Sounds good.
Yep, you've got a long range on there too. Hit me on 60. All right, let's go southeast.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Can't read my own helmet.
I was confused of where he was going. I was like, wait, why is he doing that?
I was like, are you expecting us to go
I'm just
southeast?
trying to get away from the rest of the unit, and I'm like, oh, that's the ocean. Like, huh?
Oh,
Well,
by the way, not on it. Make sure you're on 130.
Morningstar, do you want to run formations?
Test.
Loud and clear.
I would actually like for you to do it, just because I'm still a little sluggish on that shit. So, that way I can, get the full experience.
Yeah, that's fine. I just didn't know how comfortable you were with them. That's good.
Yeah, because I know Stagger, I know Solo, I know Wedge. It's just like Stagger right, Stagger left is pretty much the ones I'm kind of iffy on.
It's the skirmisher that you're gonna
Or
have.
the skirmisher.
It's the skirmisher it's the one that I call a lot. That's the confusion.
Oh,
headache.
Headache.
Oh, also
Stay
headache.
still, headache.
Alright, and last
Oh.
one.
Motrin delivered.
Oh, wait, nope, still going on.
Okay, I
being
think
the
we're alright.
test. Yeah, we good now.
Okay.
User
So
joined your
Frost,
channel.
Typically the medic, just so you're tracking here.
Yeah.
Wait one. Frost. So typically, what you're going to want to do, especially when you're coming in, even in simulation as a medic, you want to turn your designator to red
Okay.
every time. Do it by default. Whoever is going to be running point for us is going to turn themselves green. Obviously, nobody here. Kincaid, I'd be comfortable with you running point. I've done it with you've done it a lot of times for me before in the last year almost. So if you want to turn green, that'd be excellent.
I am never point.
Well, you are today. Congratulations.
It's a new day.
See, you got the green because you wear the green armor. That's his master plan.
So easiest thing to describe to you guys. Everybody understands what a wedge is. So I just want you guys to move yourselves in a position that you think a wedge would be in, using Kincaid as your marker. Do not use me. Obviously, you can see on your helmets. I'll start shouting because that's why I got away from the base and I forgot to shout. Alright, this is all it is. You guys can see, the reason that we use that is that you can see left, you can see right, you can see in front of you. The disadvantage of this formation is that we do not have much rear security. However, we should be coming from a position that is marked as relatively secure, if not completely secure. The reason you use this is that it gives us the greatest amount of fire facing the front. Does anybody have any questions? This should be the easiest thing for everybody to do. Excellent. Go ahead.
I said no.
Okay. So does anybody know what order people would go in this formation and why? Alright.
You usually have the medic in the middle to be the most protected, followed by the squad leader being the second.
Sure.
You'd have your point man or rifleman being up front, auto rifleman in the back, and then any support behind the point man. So basically, in this case, it would be Kincaid, me, Frost, Buckley, then Fitz.
Yep.
If I'm
because
remembering
Fitz is
this correctly.
Yep, because Fitz is carrying a heavy weapon, she should be behind me. Obviously off to the side as well, so that you form a nice wedge on your FOF radar. See that on it really easily?
If we had, well, this is where the situation where having only a 5-man squad on this is actually kind of because I mean technically you would be more so like either in the center to where you're like mostly protected, because obviously we want to keep Doc alive, because if Doc is down then it's a shit show.
So if we were to have, say, 7 members, which is what I was hoping to have for this, so we would have 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side, or the other side. It doesn't make much difference. But I'd be out here. I'd imagine there'd be someone in my space over here. Doc, you'd be here.
Okay, I got it.
So you're in the most protected position because you're the most important person that we have outside of the command element, of which we have 2. So it's not as big of a deal.
Sweet. All right, got
So
it.
you're in the middle when we say wedge. Now that we have 7 members, that's how this is going to go. I hope this is useful for you, Kincaid, and your squad. I know you're Nyx, so I also know Payne has gone through this with me before in previous iterations of the unit. So, that being said, that's how this is going to go. We're going to be in the middle. Now, Doc, if there's only 5 of us, let's just say, you're still going to be on a wing by yourself. All you need to do is make sure your gun's up.
Okay.
And you're looking, right?
And the reason for that, now, thank you for saying that, because I just remembered now. The reason for that is due to the simple fact that you don't want to be the first or the second group. Okay, like first group is just 1 man, second group is 2, third group is 2. You see what I'm saying? Like sections, if you will. So you don't want to be at the front or flanking the immediate point man, because they're going to be the first 3 that's in contact. If anybody's in contact,
And
in most cases.
And so, to give you guys a very practical example of this, let's use that house as the threat. Just over there, you see the one house that you can see?
Yeah.
Okay, we see Kincaid here runs up. He gets pinned down by fire, so he's on the ground rolling around, right? He's not hit, but he's being fired at. The other 2 are on the ground being fired at. We have me and Morningstar are on the ground with Kincaid. We're holding, right? Now we have the medic not in danger from the threat. You're not in danger. And we have the heavy gun that will eliminate the threat. That's you, Fitz. So your entire objective, if everyone in front of you hits the deck, you're going to take at least a kneeling position, and you're going to eliminate the threat.
See that?
Because they are in front of you, and that's what's going to identify the threat. Now, if the threat's eliminated, we're going to get back up, and we're going to keep moving. And I understand, and everybody knows, obviously, how you do movement. That's pretty much up to whoever's leading the squad at the time to call. We all know that's pretty obvious. I would go through that stuff with you. You know, guns up, jog, boom. Guns up, jog. Double time. You're running. Triple time for triple timing. It's not hard. You guys all know how to do that sort of thing. The other stuff that gets done is typically on a road. What we're going to use is what's called a staggered column. So again, we'll use Kincaid as our leader. And we're going to create a staggered column. Exact same concept you guys can see on with your op4 markers right now. The way that the way that we'd set this up, you guys did it right away. We used this the other night, worked out well. Everybody seemed to understand, even those that didn't know exactly what it was we were doing. Everybody got into it. The reason that you use this is a lot of times for us to protect vehicles. The difference between a column and a staggered column is
hello,
we have a
Liz.
regular
How are
column.
you?
I'm up here with everybody else, but we're going to typically see staggered columns about 99.9% of the time, so I'm not going to worry about the column right now. The reason... Go ahead.
I was just gonna say if
I'm sorry.
If you go through and like say we're in a staggered column and we're just moving down the road or whatnot, we don't know where the enemy is or anything like that, but there's like, you know, questionable instances where we're having to stop because of either there's a threat up ahead or something like that. You may hear some, like, I haven't heard anybody here say it, but there is a possibility that somebody might call like a herringbone, which all that is literally just stay in your formation that you're in, but guns out, and then just kind of get off the road and go prone. So that way you're kind of flailing out like a herringbone.
Okay.
Raider, this is Fenner. I have one-time Pain and one-time Lancer that need to go to Bullfrog training. Are you able to provide them transport? Apologies, give me a minute here. I'm trying to figure out how to get these guys where they need to go. Alright, I've got no word. Let's keep going. Morningstar is 100% correct. This is the standard formation that we use when we're on roads. The one thing that's very nice about it is that we can break down into a formation that we call... By the way, I'll let you guys know when I hear something. You guys want to... I mean, if you guys want to participate too. We're in a staggered column right now, so... So obviously, as Morningstar was describing, you know, how this formation works, and the reason that it works is a lot of times we're going to be escorting vehicles, or we're going to have vehicles that can come up and down the road, not run us over. That's wonderful. The other thing that we can do with this formation is we can call skirmisher left or skirmisher right. Does anybody think you know what that means? And I'm going to call on people. I'm going to say, Fitz, what do you think that means? I say skirmisher left right now.
That means probably there's a motherfucker on the left. People on the left are going to get down. People on the right are going to shoot over their heads. If I had to guess.
That's incorrect.
Wow.
That means that we're moving the... Nope. I would rather you give a wrong answer than no answer at all. So...
User joined your channel.
That means we're all putting ourselves to the left, just as I'm doing right now. And now this formation has become a skirmisher. It means that we are still maintaining distance, and if we advance this way, everyone, if you want to just put yourself at a nice little walk pace, and we move left. I understand there's rocks in there. We are still maintaining distance from one another. We are still covering, but we are facing one direction. So when obviously I know there's a giant rock face in front of us, but Kincaid, why is the skirmisher particularly effective? I know you know this. What's that?
Yeah, maximum fire. You get all guns online, you have maximum firepower to one side.
Yep. So if no one heard, if there are people that didn't hear Kincaid, we have the maximum amount of firepower that our squad can provide, all in a single direction. So let's just say there's an enemy threat. Let's just say there's Covenant drop pods that come in, and we're running along the road. You know, we're just strolling along like we're having the best time in the world, and all of a sudden, boom, 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 drop pods happen 100 meters to our left. We call skirmisher left. Boom, you are off that road and you are advancing, and we have overwhelming fire superiority in that direction. Does that make sense to everybody?
Yep.
One question: does the like order, like positioning matter? Like if I've got heavy weapons, am I supposed to be in a certain spot, or is it just wherever you end up?
So we'll go back to the road for this question. So much like the wedge, what we're always going to want to do is have the heaviest weapons and the medical staff in the back, because other people are clearing. So the other people that are carrying, like, say, a marksman rifle, which would be like Lancer, so Lancer and Fitz should be switched in position. And I'm not in position. So Lancer would be up here, and we're not spread out perfectly, but we're spread out enough. So Lancer would be up there. We still have the heavier weapon up there. So again, if we see something early, you've got the rifleman or the marksman up to see what the threat is, or if they get pinned down, you can bring the heavy weapon up from the back. Plus, you additionally have the medical staff in the back in case something bad happens to us. Theoretically, in this scenario, we're not running away from something that's going to kill us, so the medical staff needs to remain in the back. By default, this is very, very flexible, just so everybody is aware. It doesn't have to be perfect every single time. It's just things that you need to bear in mind while we are doing this formation. Just like I said with the wedge, you know, I'd really like you guys to do that by default. It will happen eventually. Everyone will get to that point where they are doing, basically having their formation. It just becomes a frame of mind. I look, I see Lancer, I see he's got his goofy hat on, and I'm like, oh, that's Lancer. I know exactly where he goes. Or your Fitz, and I see that the heavy machine gun. I know where she goes because she has the heavy machine gun. So this is something that we practice in the field. If it's not perfect, it's fine. The only person that needs to be perfect is that gentleman back there, because he cannot die. If he dies, then I have a bad time. So he will not be dying. So when we say we're going to go into this, I'm going to say go skirmisher right. What does everybody immediately do? Perfect. And the default, when we call skirmisher left, skirmisher right, is we are going to advance. Now, are we going to advance quickly? No. We will advance at a slow pace at first, and then we'll move up. The reason this is that I want you guys to be able to get in these formations while we're on the move, so that we can adequately assess threats and eliminate them as quickly and effectively as possible to eliminate the amount of life lost. So, I'm just going to I'm going to say that. There's other formations that we will use. The most unlikely one that we use, but we still use it, is a file. Does anybody know what a file is?
Standing in a line, isn't it?
It is a line. It is just a line. So if you wanted to go file up right behind Mr. Kincaid, feel free to do so. Go ahead.
Is that Falcon in the back there? Is that how me and Payne?
Do you want me to go run over and check?
Crossroads Fenrir. Crossroads, is that Falcon for the 2 missing bullfrogs?
Is that a shoulder-to-shoulder line or a back-to-front line?
No, back to front line is a column.
Oh, okay, so shoulder-to-shoulder?
Yeah.
A firm, we'll stand by, keep these guys until I hear other word. Okay, so your file is just going to be your straight line. You can have a file Hi, two of you that are doing bullfrog hop on the falcon.
This falcon is ours?
It is. Yep, you guys head up.
Alright, let's go, Payne.
Good to go, Payne. I'm sure you heard that. Alright, we'll wait for those guys to go, then we'll keep going.
Do I need to zip tie him, run him up there?
I'm not sure.
He needs to put his hands out first.
He's...
Payne, are you there?
Payne, you okay? Payne, you okay?
In head, 1 sec.
Oh, he's... Are you in head, Payne?
Yeah.
In head.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll, get Azus to fix you. Alright, I'm gonna continue on construction. So,
Hold up a second. I need to check something real fast here.
Yeah, go on. Crossroads, be advised, one Lance Corporal Payne is in his head at this time. He should be back relatively shortly. Shouldn't be more than a minute.
Hey, Buck.
What?
Can you zip tie anybody?
What's that?
Can you zip tie anybody? Because I can't.
No. Apparently not. Oh, holster your weapon.
Yeah, doesn't have to be on your back.
No, I can get you. Yeah, I can take you prisoner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was that kind of squad training.
So they told us that it was a squad bonding experience. I didn't know it was that kind of bonding experience, but okay. All right, Kincaid, you're going to be at the front of our file. So a lot of the reason that we use the file is going to be when we have a sapper attached to our squad. So I'm going to, obviously we want to be more spread out than this, but you can hear me a lot better this way. So go ahead.
Do we want to go ahead and let them know that Payne's in head real fast?
I already let them know over long range.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't hear. Sorry.
Yeah, I used long range. Yeah, you can't, because I've got the radio backpack. So the reason that the file is effective, usually in the operations that we're operating in the world we live in, is usually because there may be enemy explosives, or you're stacking up on a building for breach. So obviously the reason is we want a sapper up front so we don't all die. So you get attached to a squad that has a sapper. Let's just say you get Graves or you get Chopper or something like that, right? And they say to file. The reason is because they've probably detected explosives and you need to basically run the exact same line that they do. Does that make sense?
Yep.
You're just lining up like you were in first grade. That's it.
So what's the difference between a file and a column?
Functionally, in the world that we live in, there is not a difference. There is a very distinct difference, but we aren't going to worry. Column would be this versus, so we'd be running in 2 lines, but we would be parallel to each other.
Oh.
Right?
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah, so we'd be running parallel to each other. So if you see, the word staggered is the most important part about the column. Everybody, like if I say right now, everybody make a staggered column. Right? Okay. So if we were going to make a column, this is the only change. That's a column. Very, very few reasons to use a column over a staggered column, but a file is always just going to be, we're always together. We're going down one line. We're looking at this line on the road here. No luck with Payne. Payne is unresponsive at this time. You're probably just going to have to take off. I'll see if I can get someone to send him later. Affirm. Oh, they're taking off. Alright, so any questions so far on what we're kind of working on right now?
Negative from me.
Just to refresh on that, since I was talking about different stuff and whatnot, this was when you're going into a line. That's a what?
That is a file.
File. Okay.
So we'll do some practical kind of stuff.
Question.
I have a question back here.
Go for it.
Yeah, say skirmish left, but they're like kind of to our front-ish. But also
So we're not going to
left.
skirmisher. So, okay, that's a good question. So if we think that there's going to be enemies to the front, so skirmisher is usually going to be if we are ambushed, left, right, correct?
Oh, okay.
So suddenly, if let's just say, and I've done this before on the fly, you've probably been there for it. We're moving. We're in a, let's just say we're in a staggered column facing forward, right? We're facing right down the road. Kincaid is running our staggered column. We can also skirmish your front. We can skirmish your back if we need to. So it's the exact same concept as long as you understand the concept of the formation. So if I were to say skirmish your front, you would know at that point.
Yeah,
I would move up. This. Fitz would move back, you would move back, and then we widen out the formation so that we can address the threat to the direct front. If that's our direct threat that we are assessing, we will immediately turn that to the front. And so there will be times when I'll say skirmisher, that just means this formation to a certain direction. And every time I say skirmisher, I won't usually say left or right, but typically it's when we break down a staggered column, so left or right is the thing that makes the most sense. You guys following me?
Yeah.
And not to mention that right there is the prime example where the squad lead would normally be towards either the middle or the rear. So that way, if it is skirmisher front, he's not running right up to the front. He should be one of the ones that's in the back line.
I did exactly what I'm not supposed to do.
Well, it was just because of the position of where you were. So
right.
Because
And
I
so
mean, normally you're not going to be in that spot.
right. And so what we can do is, I'm sure we're boring poor Kincaid to death. I don't think he signed up for it. But Kincaid's up here. We're in wedge. Everybody wedge up on Kincaid. Get yourselves in what the right positions are. And we see a threat from the left. We want to move into skirmisher left out of wedge. Figure it out.
My apologies, I stood right in the middle of the road, but there was an emergency here.
All good.
Okay, so now we're progressing this direction. Everybody turn the right direction, and we're able to put the appropriate amount of violence on there. Hey, and they're doing their bullfrog training, and I think you've been abandoned.
Fuck off, sticky cheese.
They touched off.
Awesome. I didn't need to be there, just want to make sure Lancer got there.
That's fine. There's nothing you can do. Lancer got up.
Yeah, I was trying to zip tie so I could toss you on the bird so you wouldn't miss it, but
No, all good. I'm certain. I just wanted to watch them all fall, to be honest with you.
What's that?
I just wanted to watch them fall.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you want to join us?
Yes, sir. Where we at?
Okay. I mean, join my squad.
I'm gonna touch your butt.
Hell yeah.
oh no, he's showing him where the wild goose goes.
Okay, so I know Payne's been through this with me already. Alright, so Payne's already been through this. I'm not too worried. Does anybody have any questions of kind of what we're doing out here?
Guess not.
Okay. So another thing that I wanted to go over with everybody that is present is one of the things that Lancer was actually doing, and he is now doing bullfrog training. So that is very non-fun. So let me think of how I want to reorganize what it is that I would like to do. So give me about 30 seconds in my brain to think about this.
While you do that, I'll just touch base on a couple other things. The formations that we went over, like on foot patrol, can actually apply to vehicles as well. So, like, whenever we're convoying out, I mean,
Please stagger.
yeah, stagger is a must, because if you're just in a line, or if you're in a column fashion, I mean, you're taking up a lot of road if you're in just a straight column, not staggered column. You want to do the staggering so that way, in case if something happens, one of the vehicles has to come to a sudden stop, you're not going to have to worry about rear-ending them. If we do have to come to a stop, one thing that I've noticed that we haven't done, but that's mostly due to the fact that we haven't really been running like just straight up gun trucks or gun hogs, is if you're going to gun hog and say we have 4 of them, like the gun hogs are going to, the vehicle should pull off into a herringbone fashion to where they're pulling off the road. And so that way you got the road itself is clear. You're not presenting yourself as a target for anybody that's like looking down the road over there. Oh, wrong one. Over there. So, and then your gun trucks would obviously, ideally, if we have 4, they'd be basically covering their sectors. You'd have one facing, say, let's just say you're on a north and south road. Okay, we're heading north. One gun truck will face northeast, the other gun truck will face northwest, and then the back gun trucks will mirror southeast, southwest. So that way you got 360 security. If we have to, if you're in APC hogs or something like that, and we're coming to a stop, if we are expecting potential contact, it is best to dismount the vehicle and then provide 360 security in the center of the convoy as well. Because you're not going to do any good if you're just sitting in the back of the truck, can't shoot out, but you can get shot at.
And that's correct. And one of the things that we're going to be working on as an entire platoon is convoy running. And so this is all going to be covered in the convoy section of the training that we're going to do as an entire platoon. So there's more of us moving together in especially armored vehicles due to the fact that we have to both respect and protect them. But that'll be the next part. So instead of firing live ordnance on this island, while we don't have a whole lot of crossroads support at this time because they're currently involved in other activities, what I want to do is we're going to go up to this town just down the road here, so let's all head down there. In the interest of applying knowledge, we're going to be letting the squad leader of Nick's squad and my 2IC, Mr. Morningstar, run some formations in the town and assess some threats. And then we are going to let...
Why don't you make me the threat? I can just pop up wherever, and you can just coordinate your formations accordingly.
That'll work. Well, I mean, you have a squad leader here too, yeah?
Yeah, sorry, Kincaid. Yeah. He's I think we're.
I mean, honestly, honestly, the purpose of this is for you guys to call formations, and I want to hear you guys do it. So I will make the threat. Obviously, please don't shoot me because we have live ammunition loaded.
Fine.
But I just want to see how you guys figure out how to get in the town and react to what is going on. But let's go assess the town first, just so we know what we're looking at. How about that? It's just a little itty bitty town, so there's not much we can do here.
We're going this way.
You stick with them.
Don't want to be any closer than 25 meters of each other. If you're in the open, then obviously you want to go a little bit more, wider of a gap, so that way you're not just making it an easy target for somebody with an LMG just to be like.
Yep, I typically like 50s. 50 meters seems pretty good.
So, like in this environment, 50 meters. Once you start to get more closed in or heavy wooded areas, you want to kind of bring it in more, so that way you also, because of the simple fact you got to keep in mind of rocks, down trees, fucking shrubs that are just you can't walk through because they're so damn thick, or in urban environments.
Morningstar, you've got 5, so you can take over this for now.
All right.
I got you. So that's basically where the rule is on that, if I'm recalling correctly. So I was trying to verify with Buckley to make sure, but that's usually what I feel comfortable with. If you haven't adjusted your FOF on your helmet, it's defaulted at 50, but it can go up to 100.
Oh, okay.
So if, say, for instance, you're 65 meters away from me, I won't see you unless I adjust my HUD to 75 meters. Or not the HUD, but the onboard radar. And it goes, you can have it as down as 25, default is 50, and your max is 100. Alright. So, the one time, like, if you're in, like, a heavy urban environment and we're just in an area that we're having a lot of contacts and whatnot, and it's hard to differentiate between friendly forces and hostile forces, that would probably be the only time that I would say go to the 25. But even then, I mean, the more, the farther out your FOF radar goes, the more of a heads up you get on possible hostiles. So, like, if you're, say, for instance, we're clearing that building right there. For whatever reason, we got to go in and clear that building.
Mm-hmm.
FOF may pick up that there's, bodies inside, but they won't, it doesn't tell you if they're friend or foe. You'll just see, like, an orange blip. So that's where the whole concept of, positively identifying your target comes into play. Because you don't want to go walk in, and the next thing you know, you just blasted Granny who was just making some fucking strudel or something.
Well, I got
Damn, I can go for strudel now.
squad radar at the bottom as well. I kind of just look between the two.
Yeah, well, like, the one at the bottom is good because, I mean, really, it's nice because it's right there in front of you, but you can't adjust that one. That one is literally... Yeah, that one's got about a range of about 30. It's just less than the big radar. Or the FOF radar that you have. That one is going to actually be more up to date, though. Because this one mostly just shows you, like, friendlies and all that, just in generalized location. So, I mean, it's good to have both of them. So that we can have one that's, maxed out to 100, but then you can also rely on the one at the bottom of your helmet to actually go through and just kind of get an idea. Sometimes it does populate, unknown, but I don't remember because I haven't really had it back that long. Do you remember, Paint? Does the small FOF radar at the bottom of our HUDs, does that show vehicles and all that, or is it just Blue Force?
I don't believe so. I think it's just Blue Force.
Okay.
I think it's just squad.
Let's see.
Don't even have a second radar view at the bottom.
Yeah, it's just squad. So,
do you have your visor up?
Yeah, I've got the one in the top left, but it's okay. I don't need 2 radar views. I'm already confused enough as it is. So.
Yeah, like the bottom one is just squad. So that one just helps you to figure out exactly where everybody's at.
Yeah, it says names and what role they are.
Yeah. So,
You want to rock some formations in town?
yeah, fuck it, let's go. All right. So let's say we're going to clear this building. What formation do you think we'd use?
File.
And why is that?
Stack up on the doors, whichever entryway.
Cool. I just wanted you to say it, so that way I didn't have to say it, make it more interactive. But so we go up.
I'm gonna go back this time. Copy. Looks like Lancer's with Vulcan right now doing some vehicle training.
I assume for this I'd be in the back since I'm babysitting the outdoors typically.
Yeah.
Do we want to wrap around the building as well, or just point out back?
Fits your AR, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, if we can avoid you firing in there, that would be phenomenal, because that thing does pierce through most walls.
Yeah.
Yeah, so your job in this instance would be to provide.
I believe what we're gonna do for the next half hour or so is I'm gonna Shanghai everybody into leadership training, if that's alright.
Typically, you wouldn't want the marksman to go in second, but I don't know what else.
How far into that town are you guys?
Me
We have a really weird.
Just come up to the dirt road T section and hit a left.
Because I'm not nothing on me is marksman exclusive.
Or you can just go through those trees right there.
Just go south, yeah.
Literally head due northeast.
I see you.
Okay.
That seems like
I was like, that's rocks, not trees.
that seems like a great way to break a leg.
That tree got me a little bit worried, though. Not gonna lie.
You can't hit your
That tree got me a little bit worried. Quick trajectory fix.
But yeah, so basically, Fitz, like, if we're in an area that's hot or whatever, you know, we're in formation, say we got contact from this building, obviously we're gonna come up to this building, like say they were shooting out that windows. Yeah, so they were shooting out those windows and we came up over here. You could wrap around, and that way you got that staircase covered right there, because there's a doorway right there, and then we got this doorway covered. Now, we can't see on the other side of the building or whatnot, but we do see we have a, you know, just wide open doorway here. So it's not like we can sneakily be like, all right, let's take a quick peek, because then you just acknowledge, you know, alerted them inside that, hey, this door's open. They're probably looking through here anyways because they're expecting us. So, and that's where flashbangs come into play. Because if they're looking here, I mean, do I have any flashbangs on me right now? Did
I got 4 if you need them.
Okay. I was gonna say that, like, you, if you wanted to, if you know, if you got enough practice, you could try to bank it off of that corner right here to bounce it off into here.
Challenge accepted.
Over your eyes.
Bang out, bang out.
And then once the bang goes out, you come in and just start, you know, clearing it. Obviously, you got, it's just wide ass open, so you're literally, whoever's first in is just going balls to the wall. They're just engaging targets going to straight, while the next two are covering the left and rights.
To add to that as well, typically, like, if you've got a structure like this, you never know who's on the other side of that building, like he was saying. So I've always liked 1 and 2 go in left and right, clear left and right. Third person in line is going to bypass and just cover. You can always turn back around and assist your people inside. But if third person, if you have more than 3 people, that's awesome. If you only have 3, then third needs to go in and watch back. But if your whole squad's going in, you do need to definitely cover both sides.
Yeah.
And try to go in pairs. Triples is the best for clearing.
Yeah, because if you go in pairs, granted, yes, that's an extra. You got your battle buddy with you, but if you go down, then your battle buddy's by himself.
And typically he's SOL.
Well, the advantage you get, excuse me, from your buddy for being present is if your buddy goes down, you would know in general where that threat is. So let's just use the example. So I want Payne you to go in there and be the threat. Okay, so we're gonna get battle buddies. We're gonna have Frost. You're gonna go with Kincaid. Fitz, I want you to go with Morningstar. You have 4 people backed up, ready to enter the building. Payne is organizing himself. He's not going to shoot you, and you're not going to shoot him. But I just
the only thing you're going to do, if you do want to simulate it, just go bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, just yell bang. So you're going to know, using your buddy, how this works. Now, we could do this with red tips if that's something you guys want to do. We do have some red tip kits that we can set up. But this is kind of how it's going to go. So Kincaid, you're going to go first. Your buddy is Frost. So when Kincaid obviously clears left, Frost, you're going to clear right. Make sure that you guys are both safe.
So are we doing this like the way we was talking about before, just 2 minutes going in and then being vets pulling security? Like, what's the plan on this? How we doing this? All in or?
2 at a time.
The other one is with me.
Did you upset him?
Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna see just clearing, just so you guys can see how this is gonna work. There's 1 threat inside. There might be 100 threats inside. You actually don't know. It could just be like a pile of people on top of each other. So you are going to address the threat. If you really want to throw a bang, just hit. You can hit Payne with a flashbang. It's not going to hurt him.
Are we doing 4 in or 2 in at a time?
Yeah, no, that's what I was trying to figure out how he was doing this.
Yep, you can do 3 in, and then Fitz do what it is that you're supposed to do in a building.
Okay.
All right, so Frost, you look left, I look right.
Alright. Who's second man? Frost?
Frost is second man.
Alright, you got a bang?
Correct.
Alright.
You want me to throw bang?
Yeah.
Alright. Bang it.
Alright.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, shit.
Alright, Fitz. Here's the deal. When they stack up like that,
yeah.
Here's what you're gonna do. As an auto rifle, you're gonna get in the stack with them.
Okay.
And you're gonna go here. And the reason that you're gonna go here is because if they have not cleared that building up there, right?
I can babysit it.
Or the building over here, I don't want you here because they can hit you from a different window.
I've played
God, that makes sense.
So you're gonna stack with them, and they're gonna.
So I'm basically covering like this exterior like wall here, basically.
Yep.
Cool.
All right, and Fitz.
So,
I'm sorry, I thought you were done. My bad. If you still got anything else to say, I was just gonna have her come look over here real fast, though, in case if something happens, she can't rock the LMG or the AR for a mission or something like that.
User left your channel.
So, like, if you end up with a situation like this,
User joined your
and let's
channel.
just say that door is closed right there. Okay, we've come in, we've cleared, and then when you stack up, whoever's going to be right up here opening the door should be crouched, so that way the person behind him can get a shot. So when the door is open, let's just say the door opens inside to the room. Okay. When you open up the door, the guy behind you is not going to shoot you in the head. Because if you're like this and you open up the door, well, now you only have 2 guns in that doorway instead of 3. See what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
So you're gonna hear open, open, open.
Yeah, and then once the front man, whoever's the door guy, once he goes to open the door, he's gonna call out opening the door. Door's open, and at that point in time, they'll either throw a flashbang in,
or if for whatever reason we don't have flashbangs because we ran out because cleared like 50 other buildings or some shit, then it's just the doorman will go in first.
Want to go left? You go right. I'll go left.
Dead.
Payne, you're very dead. Sorry you got flashed. You okay, by the way?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So-
it didn't even get it.
In this building, I mean, if you're, let's just say you're defending this building, I'm gonna flag you guys. Please move to your right. You're sitting like this. You're defending the building. You're looking like that. This method will make it so if I'm defending this building, I can likely only get one of you before one of the other three nails you. Right? And I'm not going to actually take you down all the way to dead because I'm more worried about the other threats that are coming in. So you're looking for threats. So when you see Payne in here, the where he was, right? He's sitting around this corner. You're identifying that threat. He's firing at you. The second person, you're probably gonna get tagged by Payne, unless you are like that classical movie Rambo, right? Unless you're that guy, you're probably gonna get tagged a little bit, if not downed. This is the most dangerous thing that we do. That's why we use our flashbangs. But if Payne is intelligent, he will go, "Oh wow, they just threw something at me." Whoop. And he is not flashbanged. He will open fire on you. And that's why we stack on the doors and do all the things that we do. Now, what I wanted to go through, because one of the things today we were talking about was the formations. And what I want you guys to apply, and I'm going to let Kincaid run this. And we're going to go out there and we're going to see how Kincaid, you would approach the town from one direction. And then on the way back, I want Fitz to approach the town using formation calls. You guys all good with that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just saw this bar and I really wanted to go ahead and just go over some things with this shit because this is
Oh,
like
no,
not
no,
this.
no,
This
this
is
is
not
like
the
a
typical
perfect-
CQC type shit. So
This is the perfect building to do it in because this is not normal for what we're going to see. And if something like this happens, if we're approaching from that direction, so if our squad, let's just say we cloned ourselves, right? And our squad was coming in and we had we were here and a clone of us was coming through that door. Without proper training, we would kill all of ourselves. It would be an absolute slaughter. Now, with proper training, we can eliminate that threat to being a 50-50, and that's about the best that we can do, right? I have been in CQC situations where all of the command staff, we got into a building with there was 4 of us. We fought both squads at a time, and the squads never won. If they are doing it the right way on defense, they can absolutely obliterate you. I really don't want to bring home any body bags. You guys are very heavy, and your equipment is very expensive. And, frankly, I'm very lazy, so I don't want to carry you. Okay?
actually, I am kind of curious about one thing real fast.
Go on.
So, let's say for whatever reason we have to hold this building down.
Okay.
Where would you stand?
It depends on the
how
direction
would
of the enemy. Oh, are you asking for them? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll let you
How would y'all go through and do this? Get into a position to where you think would be best to protect yourself if, say, a threat's coming from the what to say from the west, from where we came in at.
All of you go for it. Use your buddies too as reference. Where they're
User
standing.
joined your
I like
channel.
Fitz's position. There's only one thing wrong with your position, Fitz.
User left your
What's up?
channel.
I want you to figure it out.
Is it this giant fucking window right here?
That's correct.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that, but
Yeah, it's not just that window as well.
it's the back door too.
I mean, you still have to kind of contend with those other windows as they're coming in.
Yeah.
So
I mean, you're basically either going to contend with a giant window or a giant door. And so what I wanted, the answer is basically, I'm going to deal with a giant window or a giant door, so I'm going to deal with the giant window.
I almost
that
let
is-
the voices win and
The,
just
the only other
those rocks out.
only other thing I can think of is like maybe like behind this dinky ass little fence, but that's not great either.
I will tell you how I would set this up if they're attacking from that direction after you guys set yourselves up. And then Morningstar can say how he would do it first. If you
Yeah.
guys are defending, you know they're coming from that direction.
Yeah, this is the only other thing I can think of for me, just because less window
You're-
contact.
You're concealed from most directions. I mean, you still have those other windows. What do you see, Morningstar?
Actually, let me take a look at something real fast.
Stay right there.
Copy that. Yeah, you can probably pop my head, can't you? You can probably pop my head, can't you?
Yep.
Contact behind you, by the way, coming in.
So, while that's good right there, in all honesty, if you're just gonna do that and like be in this area, I would probably say be right here, so that way your main focus is that doorway.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I like that more.
Right there as well. With that itself, Kincaid, since he's
I like
laying
that
prone
one.
right there, he's also got you covered as well. Just make sure you know exactly where Kincaid's at, so that way you don't get in his line of fire. Which, in all honesty, you should be basically focusing for the knees. Since he's behind you, he should be aiming high.
And your bipod should be up, Fitz. So you should have you should be in no danger of pulling the old spin move.
Awesome. So we are going through some like positioning inside buildings that are not.
So this is stuff that we need you guys to do on the
clear.
fly. The only thing
If
that
you
I
wanna
would say
join
is
in,
Frost. That
we're
point that you
kind of
brought up. Come with me.
we're basically just
Hold on,
asking
can
you
we bang
guys to
bang
make
them
your
when they
choices
come
of
in?
What you think is the
Yeah,
best
bang.
options, because we're trying to make everybody leaders. That's the goal.
Bang.
So it looks like we are the
Bang.
incoming force currently.
Wait, hold on.
Nix is gonna about to flashbang
Bang.
Frenyer. Faith is dead.
Yeah, no, that would have worked because there's no way for us to get in unless we circled around the back.
Yeah, y'all are extremely banged right now. I apologize.
So I was gonna tell. So Morningstar went through some places so that they can sit and be in a safe position. The other thing that I would do to keep this building in particular safe is I'll raise my voice so everybody can hear me. So one thing when we're defending buildings that we often forget, because we're ODSTs and our armor is pretty fucking good. The one thing that I want people to remember, right, when we're doing these sorts of trainings, is it's not illegal to be outside at all. Especially, I'm talking to you, Nix. Bullfrog having motherfuckers. So
I'm normally an AR gunner, so I'm normally outside to begin with.
I like blowing shit
I
up.
am very aware of what the AR does. Thank you. So
The whole building is what it does.
So basically, I'm gonna use Frost in this example. So everyone can come outside with me. Everyone come.
Uh-oh.
You're using the training that you've been provided as far as how that building is going to be entered, and we are defending that building at this time. We know that the threat is coming from the west, right? We have the idea of it. Not know why my everything decided. Okay. So, Frost. Everyone else in your... Why am I walking? Yes, this is just a struggle. The great struggle of my time. My equipment is all malfunctioning. So, your squad is in there defending...
User left your channel.
Frost, what do you do? If you're going to do rear security on this building. Now, you would never do this, and you would never send your medic to do this, but as a problem-solving exercise, I want Frost to figure out where he would go.
If my whole squad's inside?
Your squad is inside defending from the west. However, they have set themselves up the exact way that they did. They're only defending one way. What do you do?
Would I defend this side of the building?
Okay, but where do you do that from?
Like, where would you put yourself?
Yep, how would you do that?
Like this?
User joined your channel.
Decent. Anybody else? Payne?
Sorry, I was on my data pad. What's up?
Okay, Kraith.
If I was trying to cover this entire building from the outside, right?
When your squad is in this building, we are facing west.
Oh, can I change my answer?
Okay, you have one opportunity to change your answer before Kraith does.
Okay, what about that rock?
Yep, that's the rock. Yep. So you'd be up there. So you're looking at your terrain. Everybody's paying attention, obviously, because
Damn good
before we
rock.
set up, before we've entered the, we're sitting up in a defensive posture in the building. What I want you guys to be thinking about is try to think at least one. You don't need to be like 100 steps ahead of the enemy. You're not playing chess out here because I know all of our brains are smooth like fucking bowling balls. But you're looking for something outside of the building that you can use to help your squad. This rock is pretty much the most perfect thing that I have seen in one of these scenarios when all we're dealing with is that building. Now, if we're all facing west in that building, the assumption is that the buildings to our east, just that direction, should be clear. We're not setting up in a defensive posture to the west in a barn, right? You guys want to think about that? And we're being attacked while our entire back is not clear. However, the enemy can always flank the building. So if you're out here, you always have to think of what is your next best position, right?
Well,
this rock is the next best position. So I would never send actual Frost out here because I probably wouldn't leave the medic outside the building. But Wraith immediately said the rock, and that is correct. I would send him all by himself out to die in this rock by himself.
I had to die for you, Buckley.
You know, cutie.
Now, just
there
real
are other
quickly,
options though.
Yeah.
Depending on your weapon system. Go ahead, Morningstar.
I was gonna say because if depending upon how much warning you have, you could possibly go up a little bit higher up, like a little bit farther back, maybe get up on the ridge, and then you can get eyes on their approach.
Yep.
So that way you can go through and relay that to you guys inside, and be like, hey, just as a heads up, they're coming up now. And then if you see them break up in, like, say, 2 elements, relay that, because if they're breaking up the 2 elements, it's a good chance that they're going to try to push both sides.
Yep.
So that way your guys can know if they do, once one of the guys start to come around the corner over there, whoever's up top can start laying down hate, suppressing them. That gives your guys ample enough time to know that, hey, get ready, they're starting their push. And then while they're trying to figure out how to deal with the gunfire coming up here, it's either going to possibly cause them to become disorientated because, oh shit, the other element's getting attacked, so they're either going to fall back on that group, or they may try to smoke that entrance and then come around. And if they do, you got 2 options. Your LMG, as soon as that smoke goes, start shooting a Z pattern through that doorway. And, you might get lucky. If they start to run after the smoke's fully deployed, you're shooting that Z pattern, they might get caught up by the rounds. If not, your guy that's up here, as long as he's not being tunnel vision down to that corner and is actually keeping an eye out as well for the other side, they'll be able to see that they're coming around as well, so that way you can then adjust your fighting positions.
So the reason that we go through and we say some of these things and they always sound very obvious is that we, at least in my squad, we are trying to get everybody to kind of think the same way about leadership. So there will be a scenario one day where I'm down or I'm with command, I'm doing something else, Morningstar goes down, Frost, you gotta take over.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to set this shit up on the fly. Or Fitz, you need to figure out what to do without somebody telling you what to do. So everybody needs to know exactly what to do to give us the best possibility to survive. Now, whether that decision is to evacuate that building, go up on that rock ridge just there, is entirely up to you guys. But we're making the assumption in this scenario. Wait, one. that building is assumed to be clear. So what you could do is tell the rest of the squad to move up, but I want you guys to be able to make that decision in real time. My assumption is that Lance Corporal Payne would like Nix to be doing the same things. I just want to make sure that I give you guys as much as I can say when we're not getting shot at to get you guys not shot. Does that make sense?
Yes, Sergeant.
Right.
Yeah.
So, what I want you guys to do is we're going to pick a different building, and I'm going to use Saber here to devise a defensive strategy using Nick's squad against Fenrir, who is going to be led by Fitz. And then we can break down after that. So let's go pick a building. I'm not going to go with the building. I just want you guys to all see what everybody else sees, because you can do like I did for months, right? I'm just going to elaborate on this for a minute because I like to hear myself talk. I was an auto rifleman for a long time, right? And I didn't have to think about a lot of these things. And now all of a sudden, I am really not. I train the auto rifles. But these are things you guys need to all be thinking about every single time you're going into a building with another person. You're defending a building with another person. Because it's not just you that your life is on the line. If you die in there, someone has to go in there after you. So I want you guys to think about that, because they can also die. And I would prefer not to drag your fucking bags out if I don't have to. Alright, let's do it. I'm just going to try to find a good building here. Over that radar tower. That looks like a lot of fun.
Oh,
fuck it.
That'll be Raider.
It's Amazon.
Who
Hi,
ordered
Raider.
Space Amazon?
Did somebody
sorry,
order
that was
something?
me.
Alright, hold up. Alright, let's go.
It's Raider.
It's Raider.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, he was setting up a drone when me and Craig came over here.
You're
I really
100%
want to know what
certain.
you got.
I tried to wait
My
for you,
monthly
John.
order to depression came in. Nice.
What was it?
Sad.
Alright,
Hey, Buck.
up here. Go ahead.
That two-story house right there.
Urban
we just
environment.
passed.
That's a completely different scenario.
Oh, okay.
What we're talking about.
Gotcha.
I really wanted to use that, but we're in such an urban environment that it introduces a lot more variables. I know you guys are absolutely thrilled with CPC training, so that's why we're not shooting each other. So, alright.
Alright. If
Nick's
Pan
let-
rear, stand over here. Do not look inside.
Yep, we're gonna go over there. I will watch them, but I won't be participating. Fenrir, you guys can hang out over there. Nix will be figuring out under Saber's direction how to defend this radio tower.
Should we go further away?
Yeah, let's get like over here maybe. By this little rock.
Hey, Buck, I'm going to pull them back just a little bit more so we don't overhear their strategy.
Yeah, come over here.
Into the shade.
So, it just kind of works that way, but that should give us more than enough. And we'll just go back to normal, not yelling. So, basically what we're about to do is the average situation on clearing buildings. Because you're usually going to have, like, as far as we're concerned anyways. Because normally it's going to be Lancers up doing marksman shit, like doing Overwatch. Buckley is sitting back to provide, basically relay information and all that between us and the other squads and command. So it's basically going to be us three, unless we get like some extras that happen to wake up. But the way the cookie has crumbled with us, it's usually just been me, Buck, Lancer, and
Buckley's on his way.
Fuck,
Okay.
I can't remember who the other one was.
Alright,
So
there's
this
a
will
very
be
simple solution to this problem, but go ahead.
I was just gonna say. I mean, so it's basically just gonna be like I was just telling them. This is basically how it is most of the time with us. How it's been in the past. So it's usually been we've either been 4 or 5 strong. You and Lancer usually, or Lancer's usually doing marksman stuff like getting in position to do Overwatch. You're usually kind of back so that way you can relay information and all that. And then it's usually just 3 of us having to go in to secure a building or something, like a small building or something like that. So,
right. So, all right. So we're approaching. We've just cleared this. So here's the scenario. We've just cleared this town, right?
Yeah.
There are no enemies that we've found in this town, or we've eliminated all of the threats within the town. We are now approaching that radar station. We know that they've retreated to that position. So, Fitz, I want you to figure out. We're going to come from this building. We're posted up at this wall. Didn't know you were offering soda.
Oh,
Scared
well,
of the
shit.
drone.
Is it still over there?
Yeah, I put one in your backpack, Fitz.
Okay.
Pardon?
So,
I put a soda in your backpack.
Oh, thank you.
Frost took one. He's been putting them in people's backpacks, evidently.
Amazing.
So, what we're going to do is, Fitz, what I want you to do is you can see over this wall, you've been through that building, you know that there are enemies likely at that radar station.
Had to get
You've
a
cleared the
spray.
town. Fitz, I want you to figure out how to solve the problem of that radar station. And there are a lot of answers within right now, within your area, within the people that you have around you.
Okay.
So you need to think of everything that you can possibly use to solve the problem of that radar station. There are
Gotcha.
2 very easy answers. And there is also a movement answer. So I'm going to have you see if you can figure out the easy answers, and then I can see if you can figure out the movement answer.
I assume easy answers are, don't go into that building and, orbital strike rods from Got It. I'm assuming those aren't on the table for this, so...
I do have the antenna, so I can do some things. But yes, that is the easy answer.
Yeah.
That is the answer that I usually use. So, the other answer would be other things that your squad that you are now nominally in charge of.
Yeah. I mean, we've got...
Look at that.
For the drone squad, we've got the tube, we've got the laser. We could always just blast it.
Exactly. So let's assume we're not going to do that because we're not supposed to
Yeah.
destroy that radio tower. So how would you approach this? How would you approach this problem?
So what I would probably do in this situation, I think, just get a look at it. I think one option might be, this is depending on the wider situation. If we've come in from this town over here.
Everything behind us is clear.
Yeah. So what I would say is maybe work our way up this little gully here and hit him from behind, flank him. And try and clear it from the back. I don't know if there's a back door or not, if we had recon on that, but that would probably be one option. Just keeps us out of their fire if they're shooting out windows or anything for as long as possible. That's probably what I would go with.
Is that your plan? Everybody safety zone?
Yep.
Let's go. What formation would you use?
Oh, wrong mouse.
Probably gonna be a staggered column, I guess.
What's the,
I'd say wedge.
I just want to.
Yeah, wedge is actually a good
What is
idea.
the,
Yeah.
Safety muscle again.
Control tilde.
Yeah, control tilde.
Control console key.
Okay.
There we go. Okay.
All right.
But I hit it and it was like, no. I was like, wait, what?
So given what we have here and our evaluation, it's kind of a very, very strange wedge, but I'll lead the formation.
Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I fucking forgot I already put it on.
In the backpack.
So we're going to go in. Cool. So what we have in front of us, the point person should tell you this. We got that giant bush in front. They can't see us.
See
from that
a
window?
contact, I think. Yeah, I got eyes.
Contact through the window.
Yep.
Window, yeah.
So at that point, you're going to hit him through the window.
Yeah.
Let's just say that happened, right? We hit him through the window already. We're approaching. We have cover from foliage.
Bang bang.
Bang bang.
Bang bang bang. Bang 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 bang. Bang 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 bang.
Brag out.
Yeah, it would be. We're trying not to damage the building, so you guys would all get flashbang. So I'll just say that. So we had some
terrible
issues.
building to defend.
We get in a lot of terrible situations with ODSTs.
Oh yeah.
So
I mean,
Yeah, I realized after we walked out that my plan was not the best.
that was.
I was.
He was, yeah.
So, what was your?
No, I saw you guys moving as soon as you turned the corner.
So Saber, what would you have done
But-
differently in the defense?
I would not
Considering the
have.
position we have available to us, I would have had at least one person here. Oop, that was the wrong button. One person here, then one person on that side of the door.
Okay. Acceptable. All right.
If I may make a suggestion,
Go ahead.
I would.
As much as we are trying to protect this area, we also saw the area outside. Using this as a fallback point, you typically don't want to defend the exact point that needs defending until the very last situation, right? So you're going to want to try to defend outside first, which would also allow us to not get one bursted by a stun, or worst case scenario, one grenade. We already talked about it, 140 mic in that window or in the door, and we were all down anyway.
Yeah, I probably should have spread us more outside.
Yeah, if we could go outside, maybe have one person in the window here to maintain, any sneakers coming around the back or anything like that. But I think outside was a way better option.
Hi, Raider.
If you have either a grenadier or an auto rifleman, post them up on this
What's up,
window
boss?
because that's going to be the best spot for them to be able to engage.
Well, at the current moment, I'm the older rifleman for Nick, so...
I'm just saying, just in
Does it actually
generalization.
have inventory on it?
Yes.
So
It's got fried.
Here's why I'm gonna yell so everyone can hear me. So this is why we do this exercise. It's a problem-solving exercise, and the conclusion that I wanted you to come to is exactly what Payne said. Is you're better off a lot of times in a building that's this terrible is defending the outside of the structure, and you had the opportunity to build trenches. Now Fitz came up with the idea that I have this on my back. Morningstar has rockets. I also have 40 mics. So, if this was not critical infrastructure, you guys retreating in this building means you're all dead. If it was not critical infrastructure, right? You're all clustered in there. The idea of the exercise is just make you guys realize you just don't want to cluster up. And what I want you guys to learn from that is if you guys can be outside and defend outside in depth, absolutely. So we have a very good class that Chop teaches about defense in depth. So I'm going to suggest to everybody in one of these trainings that we talk about defense in depth to make sure that we're not putting ourselves into a kill box like that, because in this scenario, would you guys have probably gotten one or two of us? Probably. Would we have gotten all of you? Yes. So it's not about that. It's about using all of the tools at your disposal to do problem solving, right? So this building's a problem. It's not critical infrastructure, and you don't care. Fucking level it. The government can come in and rebuild anything at any time, right? Like we're not here to do that. We're here to kill enemies and do our mission. Now, if this radio tower isn't something or whatever, I think it's a lighthouse actually. If this was not critical infrastructure, we would just level the thing. Everybody would be dead. Mission accomplished. So be always aware when you're put in charge of a situation, you say, they're approaching from over there. You're here, you're there, you're everywhere, you're building trenches. Your first thought should always be that to make yourselves as safe as possible. Because again, I'm very lazy. I don't like to carry bags. Does that make sense to anybody?
Yeah, and also don't forget to use your surrounding environments as well.
Yep, and we use
I'm
coming up
guilty
too.
of that, so that's the reason why I'm saying that. Like,
We're all
trying to
guilty
call
of it.
nobody else.
I'm
calling myself out on that. Like
I'm the smoothest brain of anybody.
Hindsight's 2020. It was my bad.
No, you
I
didn't
need
fail.
to
You
rough
didn't
up my
fail
brain a
anything.
bit.
But what you did, Saber, in this exercise is you learned.
Whoa.
I'm on the radio. Apologies.
Oh yeah, I was wanting to ask. Do you want me and Craig to be on the same radio as you? Because we're on 120 at the moment.
Wait, one.
Yeah, so am I. It's all good.
I don't know about you guys, but this plant's a real prick.
Well played. Well played.
Shoot this motherfucker.
I hate you, Chris.
Hold on a second.
sorry.
We got that
Always
drone
glad to
ready.
please.
I got an HE ready.
Who's coming in
So,
now?
what I wanted you guys to see from this exercise, and I really hope, because it was an ad hoc exercise that obviously I didn't get to put together beforehand.
User
it's
left your
really
channel.
just thinking about problems and how we're going to solve them, and making sure that number one thing that we're doing is being effective at killing the enemy. But the number two thing is the safety of the entire squad. I could have told Payne or Morningstar to set that defense up, and it would have gone completely differently. But I'm glad, Saber, you did it the way that you did, because you learned in real time what could have happened. Because you were thinking then, using your brain, about, oh shit, this could happen if I did this, and what I need you guys all to do is do this on the fly. Does that... Am I resonating with you guys? Does this all make sense?
Yeah.
And so, if somebody does make a decision, and let's just say I tell Frost and Fitz to charge across an open field with no cover, for no reason.
No.
And you say, maybe that's... You don't say no. You say, maybe that's not such a good idea. Or, let's not do this, because we're all going to die, right? Does that... I mean... I'm not saying to go against your chain of command. What I am saying is you can always suggest different options to them. We will listen. Morningstar will listen to you. Payne will listen to you. Everyone will listen. If all of a sudden I get, I've been digging deep into my Camelback for a couple of gentle beverages, and I make a really stupid decision, I want you guys to realize what a stupid decision looks like. And a stupid decision is to put everybody in there. And I'm not calling you stupid, Saber. I'm saying that in this exercise, we just all need to use better judgment. Because in your position, a year ago, I would have done the exact same thing. Put everybody inside to defend that structure to the last man and bullet. Now, that looks different from seeing it from both sides. So you just need to basically, think about it for about 10 seconds and be like, okay, look, maybe we should stay outside. Go ahead.
I said, you just got real quiet.
Oh, did I? Yeah, I didn't realize it.
Oh, yeah, it's like you were talking, all of a sudden it just sounded like you said, "Buck," and then went quiet.
By the way, the drone crashed over there.
That's fine. It's government property. We didn't pay for it. So
and
I
we're
don't.
in Sim, so
Anyway, that's what I wanted you guys to learn from this. Hopefully, you guys all took something away from it that was important or maybe unimportant. I really don't know how you all feel about it, but it became kind of an impromptu training about decision making, especially when it comes to buildings, especially how you guys are assaulting buildings and how you guys are defending buildings. In that, the biggest takeaway I want you guys to have is that sometimes being outside of a building defending it is better than inside. Personally, go ahead.
I was going to say, well, go ahead and finish what we just said, because I was going to ask him to do something real fast.
Yeah, no, personally, I would prefer that you, that if you had time to set this thing up, I'm not saying you'd have all the time in the world, but maybe build some trenches, look at these rocks, look at the terrain around you, or maybe just run up to that fucking big-ass hill over there. Anyway, go on, Morningstar.
I was gonna go through and just be like, so with everything that we've gathered, learned, and all that, how would y'all now defend this lighthouse? Because if this lighthouse goes down, ships are gonna start crashing into this fucking island.
Let's have Kraith do it. Kraith, how are you gonna defend this lighthouse?
If I had an AR gunner, I'd probably post them up right here around the corner, maybe dig a small trench in front of it, just so he has the building as his cover, and then we don't have to, it can be a little more impromptu. Let's say we can't get trenches up. Maybe that small rock back there is where probably I would post up, just because that gets me some range for the arming distance for my 40 mic. maybe put a couple riflemen either on the back side of this building, on that corner there, and then maybe down in here in the rock, or probably not here because that's not good.
So down here's actually not bad. So
it's not bad, but it does destroy your line of
for a
sight
medic
from the.
spot.
This would be a good spot to stow your medic to put down there.
So
and then up here.
If they're coming up and engaging, and they didn't check this spot, which they probably won't. I mean, you will because you can see me. Like if I'm at this point in this defilade, this is what this is called. If people don't know what the word defilade means, this is what it is. This is exactly defilade. So I'm probably not a good person to put down here because everybody can see my little radio antenna here. But let's just say you put your medic down there. They're going to come up to that building. They're being engaged by the auto rifleman. The medic comes up, and the medic just becomes the fucking harmacist.
Well,
This is
to be
actually-
fair, with the auto rifler on the corner to create specified, that end up being a crossfire, so you'd want to pull back maybe over
Well,
here.
the medic,
No, the medic down here
the
would
medic
not
down
be in a
here
crossfire.
at all. Because the auto rifle is here, just here, where he
Armistice,
put him.
like, basically the killer.
Yeah, so the auto rifleman would have the entire concealment of the building to keep
You-
rounds, because the rounds aren't going to penetrate two concrete walls. And then
Yeah.
the guy on the back corner is protected because
And
it is field of fires out of the.
And the auto rifle for the enemy becomes the threat, right? So the auto rifle is the threat to the enemy. You're attacking up here. Bang. Pain comes out of here like a fucking, like, he's like Dr. fucking Kevorkian, just going out here and just
Do all
murdering guys.
harm.
Yeah.
Assisted unaliving.
Right. So that's the way that you can do it, and it's just problem solving on the fly.
Now, one thing that I would probably change up on that is instead of having your auto rifleman posted up right there on that corner, like if you get right there on that corner and look, there is a lot of visual obstructions for that auto rifleman. So what I would say is, like, if you have the time to dig, like, hasty fighting position, yes. But if you have the time to dig in, I would say somewhere over by that rock where, is that Pain?
Sure
That's Pain.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he has full
Because-
now. So you put
Simmons, they're talking about over there.
you put a
Yeah,
round
no, I was
rifle
just
over
seeing
there.
how that
Put
how good
Fitz
that
up there.
is.
Fitz, check this out. Just put your rifle up there.
Yeah, they're gone before they get close with an auto rifleman right there.
Yeah.
Yep. You're giving her the best field of vision that she could possibly have, right?
Copy.
So you're thinking about what you have available to you, and you're using them to the greatest effect, which is something that we'll be talking about going forward. I know I've been talking to you guys for like an hour straight, so we're gonna break her down, and I gotta head back, have a little bit of a meeting with Raider. But I think we got the point across to you guys today, of just
Yeah.
like when you guys are making these snap decisions, because you will be broken down into fire teams for exercises like this. And
If you were saying something I said after exercises like this, you did not.
every time my radio cues up, that's when I get quiet for some reason.
Ah, gotcha.
I don't know why it cuts me off talking, which is very. So anyway, hopefully that gave you guys an opportunity to think about some other things so that we can start doing this on the fly. It's something that you guys can individually do. I mean, especially for the people in your squad that are like a grenadier or an auto rifle. You guys are thinking about your fields of fire. You're thinking about repositioning your squad. If you think that, let's just say I have my auto rifle, which I tend to do when I have the ability to, I'm in a bad position, and let's just say I have you, Kraith, because I've got Nix for the day. Tell me you think I'm in a bad position. And if you think there's a better position, set me up over there, because I'd like to hear it. If I think it's bad, I'm going to tell you no. However, Fitz sees a better position that I told her to go in. He's like, I saw this good position or whatever, right? You should go to that position. She's like, I saw this one, I'm going to go over there. Great. Now, I don't want you running like a million miles away from your squad, or like, even like 200 meters, because that's going to get you shot and killed. That being said, it's
Stay
all
vocal.
just one big. problem-solving exercise. Talk on the radio. Exactly.
We can't see everything. Many eyes make light work when trying to plan.
And just remember not to get, like, if you're not running an auto rifle, if you're not running an LMG of any kind, you're not running grenadier, or, you know, shellback or breacher. If you're just used to using, you know, either SMGs or ARs and battle rifles, keep that in mind that they have their place and purposes, and so does the other tools. So that way you can make sure that you're getting the maximum effect out of your squad.
If I might add something for the at least the radio stuff.
Go ahead.
It's something I've heard, as obviously seen and heard happen quite often, is when people are just casually talking on the radio and somebody's trying to relay something important, everybody's cutting over each other. So don't forget to, if you need to relay something important, you start off with saying break, which gets people to shut up so you can say what you need to.
Break, because
Yeah,
break is...
just say break 2 or 3 times to make sure everybody knows. Because just saying it once, everybody just, you know, nonchalant having conversations, it'll get over. You'll miss it. So if you're like, you know, all right, hey, what's up, Buckley? Hey, how you doing, man? You got your peanut butter sandwich yet?
Yeah.
See? Yeah, let's go. So I could use a break as well. You know, let's just go ahead and make our picnic table right here and get
dude, I got the
stuffs.
I don't have the table. I got the blanket. Yeah, dude.
Nice.
I brought the charcuterie board. For
We've got
everybody.
I've got some Sprite.
That is awesome.
I have some spicy light that I can throw down.
No,
Ooh,
don't.
Nice.
Yeah.
That'd be
Took it out of
nice.
the drone that was
That'd be
delivered
nice.
to us.
No,
All right.
I have it in my kit.
All right. So does everybody want to? If everyone waits one, we'll all go back together. I believe once we get back, you guys should be good to go. I just have to talk to Raider for a minute, and then everyone should be dismissed. But wait one, if there's anything else anybody wants to add, feel free. But I just need one in my head.
I do want to say that I was trying to do that impromptu to try to make somebody say break, break, break real fast.
I was figuring that. But yeah, I need to talk to Erickson because apparently I've had my marksman cert removed.
Well, dude, that's the whole purpose of it, is to cause the break in the conversation.
Have you? Break. Stand by for 9-9.
That's what a Spartan heard.
Sorry, the Spartan said that your marksman cert was removed?
Yes, that's because I'm AR. My marksman cert had been removed. At least that's what he heard. So I just wanted to talk to Erickson for clarification, since he handles marksman.
Copy that. Let me radio up to Erickson. I'll inquire, see what's going on.
Yeah, he was busy when me and Kraith arrived back, so we decided to leave for a later time.
I should pick up another MOS so I can be more effective, besides just blowing shit up with grenades.
I've got Foreman and Auto.
You keep that fucking grenadier kit.
I'm just
I've
saying.
seen what you
are
can
a
do.
god with that
Okay,
thing.
you can't be more effective with anything else. All right.
I don't know.
That is like your bread and butter. Okay, I've seen what you've done with that bitch.
I do love me some grenades.
All right,
motherfucker. Hey, I need a spicy potato somewhere over there, like 400 meters away. Got it. Boom.
Okay.
Nope.
And to be fair, Kraith, the first mission you had with that, you were nailing fuckers at 400.
Yeah. All right, everybody around. All right, we're gonna run a staggered column all the way back to base here.
Oh boy. Singing
Yeah. Look at us. Look at us go. All right, Kincaid, lead us out.
Alright.
Oh, I'll take this one.
Right.
Alright, I need to get. There we go.
What?
It's a bush wookie.
What? Where's Blackbird?
You missed the bush wookie.
Headache, I think.
Headache. Stop moving.
That might be some of the best cover I have ever seen on our site.
User joined your channel.
I think that's the first time I've actually seen a ghillie suit work that well. Hey, Fitz, slow it up just a little bit.
Yeah.
There you go.
Fitz, if you lower your weapon, you'll run slower.
Oh, insane. Those things are phenomenal.
How we doing, Graves?
What's up? What are you guys doing?
We're out to beat him now.
Oh, God.
Timing for me.
Yeah, you don't want to do PT?
Always. I love the look.
Yeah, that's gonna be the best functioning like ghillie I have ever seen.
I didn't even notice it except for the squad markers. Like,
What's with the ghillie suits today?
Those are.
Yeah, if we had no blue for, they were invisible.
Nice reader.
What's up, man?
Welcome back.
It's good to be back.
Absolutely.
It's good to be back.
Alright,
What's up?
unless the gunny's got something for you, you're all dismissed as far as I'm concerned, but he might.
Has the sniper rifle training.
You are very quiet, Raider.
We were being sneaky.
Okay, you be sneaky, I'll be Crave.
Kairos, come on out.
Oh, was Kairos also
He's
watching?
coming up. Yeah,
Everyone.
yeah. They're
They're
coming up the road now.
The entire time. We went up and everyone was following you.
We never looked. We were doing something else.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
That's how they get you.
Sneaky beaky.
Yeah, see? Yeah, they've been looking at you guys the entire time.
My temptation to but no.
Oh.
What
Hey, Eric.
would we looking for you guys in ghillie suits in a safe area?
Could I have a
you
moment of
idiot?
your time in a couple of minutes?
Yeah.
And that's why we stuck up on you.
Yeah, that's he did it to us. We were over there by the building doing training, and I happened
like,
to turn around and look at the grass, and the grass is moving, and I went, wait a fucking second.
I'm sat with
Yeah, like,
fucking
dead
Indian
ass, that is
radios
like-
with rivers, and then I just look over and see this bush just fucking scooting backwards like this.
I waved at them.
Hey, Staff Sergeant, you're kind of quiet.
We're all.
You kind of cold. He kind of hot.
Oh.
Oh.
Roger
Oh,
that,
dear.
Staff Sergeant.
Okay.
Alright,
If,
well, with that said, stow the ghillies for my people who are sneaking up on... Actually, we could all get them on and go sneak up on...
Oh, can you imagine? Sir, the bush
They
is,
might
the
just
ground
start
is moving. I'm sorry, what?
We
The
set off
ground is
too many
moving.
explosives. There's a
Army of
problem.
ghillies.
Well, that's why you bring the mine
Nature's
detector.
attacking.
Copy that. Assault.
or
Land is
hear me out.
water.
Why don't we all go in
You've yeed your
ghillies
last heart,
and set
chuckle
up a
fuck.
bunch of training flares,
Oh God.
tripwire flares.
I mean, I can launch some EMP grenades at them, and we can really spice it up.
Well, I am honestly though,
Shark would
pretty happy with
literally
this, 'cause,
kill you.
like,
He
I-
would
this
send
was
the hate shit at you.
This is also as a proof of concept. Although lighthearted hijinks aside, this was a proof of concept and it works.
Oh, is this for the sniper team's gunny?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that,
wait for that.
like,
Raw again.
I don't know how that's gonna work in other environments, but in this
Oh
environment
no,
right
I
here,
have.
that
There's
works
a bunch of things.
perfect.
I have arid, semi-arid, which we're in right now, lush, tropical.
Bush.
He's been stealing like plants and stuff from every planet we've ever been on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
look,
but that's
okay,
what
yeah.
I'm saying,
Just in
though,
general, like, look right here. In general, look at. Okay, Erickson, real quick. Deploy your weapon via this D muscle, real quick.
Bush.
Goodbye. Yeah,
If his armor wasn't blue, you would not know.
exactly.
Oh, this
Dude,
is why
if
we have
Nick was to
green
wear
mitts on
that,
it.
fucking hell, you'd disappear.
Tactical bush pile.
Actually.
I'm
Little radio
surprised you
gives
guys.
it away.
I'm surprised you guys didn't get any bush coverings for your weapons.
Wait, hold
No.
on.
That's not been developed yet. Trust me.
those
That is
are
the thing.
coming.
But look, yeah, you
Those are
look
coming.
down. Yeah, look down.
The ghillie wraps are coming.
I'll pop a smoke. It'll conceal them more.
That is ridiculous.
Oh, they're touching barrels.
We've now created
Top of
the
40 mic
we've now
and
created the
conceal
short
us all
trench.
from life.
No, not the short trench, the small trench.
Copy that. 40 mic
Actually,
mic
let me
out.
go get the,
sir.
let me go get the other thing to show you guys like what a folk thing would look like. Hang on.
Yep.
Then you just need to put the sniper right between them. You're good to go.
Yeah, no, that shit works fucking
Mm-hmm.
stupid well. Like,
Get groovy with
goddamn.
it.
Bush. Oh, I'm floating on you, Bush.
I have the power to levitate people.
Erickson, what the fuck?
What?
Witness my power. Shit.
Agile as
Right.
fuck.
Oh yeah. I'm telling you, I'm enjoying these sim legs at the minute since I can't fucking walk out of sim.
Hey, Erickson, could I possibly have a moment of your time?
Yeah. What's up?
Heard it from the Spartan on the way back. Or I think it's either to or from bullfrog training.
Oh, dang.
There
That's
it
a
is.
big gun.
Yeah.
See? And then you hit him with the. You hit him with the.
Nice big game rifle.
That damn thing's gonna look
Oh,
so
it's really
goddamn
good taking
nasty
pictures,
when
get
you
a
get the
fucking
wrap.
picture.
I am not good at
The
taking
real question is, why is the bipod not dropping?
Hold on.
It is.
I got you.
Yeah, it is. Look.
Yeah. It's down for me.
Enemy target,
Boom.
500
There it is.
meters.
Yeah, fucking.
Fire.
Weird
Fire.
regulation.
Shins. 2 meters.
Hey, I have one shin. Just
Whoa,
so
whoa,
you
whoa.
know.
Yeah.
You didn't finish that line,
And
Dozer.
one
You
shin
didn't say
bone,
fire,
unless you wanna
fire,
pay
fire.
UNSC
Fitz,
$100.
Frost,
Great, do me a
and
favor.
Kraith, can you guys move to your right?
Honestly, probably should find a better environment for this, but
I don't want to be in front of the
When am
barrel.
I allowed to
We
get
got
something like
grass.
this?
Trying to get these to where I can get them edited to edit everybody out.
If you want, we can all just walk away.
Everybody but Buckley. You'll have to fucking tie him up and drag him into a corner.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
How do I knock him out? Let's see.
Cuffs.
No.
You can't
We're
cuff
gonna go over here. We're going over here now.
Alright, we're moving.
We're going over here.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Moving.
you guys probably have to move.
They're schmoving.
Yeah, because I legitimately can't put handcuffs on him.
This about putting handcuffs on people?
Whoa, take it easy there, Fitz. Don't get all excited. Yeah, I can't do anything. Doesn't want to work. Oh, good news! My custom armor is getting approved.
Oh.
Wait.
Ah, you see, this
Hey,
is my
come over
custom
here real
armor.
quick.
And by that, I mean... It's the
Gunny
armor.
said, need you to come see this shit.
I don't have custom armor.
I'm just going straight the way I have.
Is that
now.
everyone?
Add a couple things, do a couple things, and then throw my
Yeah.
helmet on there. And I'm
Just,
good to go.
No,
Don't look, you
that
got
is
Blue
not
Force
everyone.
trackers, turn off your
They
HUDs.
all have individual names.
I'm relaying a message from Gunny. Apparently we all need to turn off our Blue Ford trackers and head over yonder. I think they want to show off that they're invisible.
I don't know how do we turn it. Oh, I just leave the squad.
Or you turn off your HUD. Turn off your HUD. Where are they?
The
General
east-ish?
direction.
Hold on, I'll figure it out.
Oh my god! Oh, there they are. Aha.
They're having a little too much fun today. But I do see one right there.
Tag, you're it.
Yeah.
It's the goddamn blueberry.
Oh, damn. There's one of them.
You know what it is, actually? It's your gun. Your gun has actually gave it away.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I walked right past whoever was standing there. Oh, Raider. I walked past Raider.
Morningstar, where'd you guys go? Right over here towards the, just kind of southeast of your position.
So when I go back...
Raider wanted me to call people over to try to see if they can find them. Hey, if I can work on that, I'm gonna stick over here. It's up to you. You go find them.
Are they going to hide again?
Alright, hey Raider, sit still.
The blue's very much
Talking about
stands out.
training?
Yeah. Better. Get away from me. You stinky.
Alright, I got two of you sitting like that. One through binocs, one not.
Yeah, Raider's really hard to see.
Yeah, he really is fucking.
Yeah, like
he
once
actually
you,
has
once you
it
get
in
the weapon
best
shrouds
spot.
on that, yeah, no, you would not be.
If
able
you
to
put
see
a
unless
rep,
you-
yeah, a weapon shroud is really needed.
The issue is I have to wait for someone to like. I'm gonna have to take like we're gonna have to find people to put weapons rounds on these.
Yeah.
Also, the yellow on your rifle
Yeah.
is kind of the giveaway.
Gotta make it easy on some folks.
Yeah, but like, if you're just like this.
I mean, if you're more than like 5 feet away, like you can't see
Yeah,
fucking
like,
shit.
You
Well,
cannot
yeah, I
see
mean-
him. Like,
And if you have someone right here looking for you, you're already fucked. So
yeah, like as you walk by, it's fucking. He's invisible, effectively.
All gillied up.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'll give it up and know where to
Yeah,
go.
I can barely see Raider.
Standing up over there. You can't even
Exactly, you wouldn't see him. Yeah.
If you find him, find him.
If we played Find the Gilly, we wouldn't be able to find him.
Oh no, I was just being the waypoint for everybody else to come over here.
No, you actually really don't show up on thermals that well.
I don't know why I thought that would do anything.
Go hide, and like this general area, I'll look for you on thermals, and I'll see if I can see you.
Okay. I'm blue as hell.
Meters, my grass just disappears. So.
Oh, my grass has like been trampled on, so. And even then, it's still like fucking hard to see him.
Yeah. 'Cause I think only his head was poking out. So I wouldn't have seen him either way.
Alright, let's see if we can get it a try.
Were we looking for him again?
They were
Is
testing.
then about to go look for you?
Unless it's just me, you are choppy still.
No, he's completely invisible on thermal. Yeah, you're invisible on thermal. It's very hard to see.
but
Your weapon is actually
A plus plant.
round which blends in if it's cold. But overall, like if I I'm looking for you, I cannot see right off the bat.
Actually, for me, whenever I had my thermals on, I could actually see him.
Well, where he was pretty good thermal cover. Because if you look at him with thermals on,
it depends on your angle.
yeah, like if I'm looking, if I'm quick looking at a
User
distance,
left your
I can
channel.
actually see him blend in with the grass. When I get
User in
closer,
your channel timed out.
I can see the imprint of the weapon.
Well,
But at a distance,
Yeah, like when I was
even
up
with
on that hill
Isra
up there.
standing there, like if I keep going at a decent distance, I will not see Isra because I see the more of the black of his
User
armor
joined your channel.
than anything. But I would say it's pretty good.
It's just the world we live in, you know?
Well, yeah. I'm surprised our armor has a thermal rating. Is your thermal compared to
User left your
Morningstar?
channel.
Do me a favor,
User
back up
joined your
just a little
channel.
Much more subdued.
Me?
Back away from them real fast. Yeah. Hey, Raider, bipod up? Or are you already bipoded?
Bipod early. Boop.
I think it's because you're on that slope, you're like sticking out, so. I'm gonna get back up on top of this hill real fast. Because if somebody's coming over this ridge line, like say if this was an actual situation and you were like just up there.
If I could see it from the air, if I was jumping
It's
around.
funny because that's where I saw him.
That's why I got this bush to my left. It keeps me covered from
Yeah,
that
I
top-down
barely even
perspective.
saw him.
Yeah. No, I'm not trying to do anything stupid. All of it is for practical purposes.
Wish we had like a paintball gun that we could shoot at him.
Yeah.
I mean,
think
we
you
do
have
have
like
Found
the
you, bitch.
Or was it stun rounds or something?
Nah, I wouldn't even stun rounds. It's just a paintball.
Yeah. Well, then you gotta clean it off to go hide again.
They'll be okay.
10 o'clock. You know what, Graves? Eat glow
Oh!
stick.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Seems like a lot worse than the previous one, but I'm not gonna, you know.
Look at him.
Can
I'm
you
making
get-
my own bush.
Can you get inside that cactus?
I don't want to.
Just wiggle worm your way on in there.
I'm in my own bush now. I've become invisible. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, there it is. Perfect. Oh, that's.
Did you just go into that cactus
the
real quick?
sniper school
Yes, he
shot
did.
we want. There it is.
No, this is dumb. This is really dumb.
It's not dumb.
You just hide in this land minefield.
Yeah, how it goes. If it works, or if it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid.
Not stupid. Oh. Oh no.
Yeah.
Little too light, but yeah.
Yeah.
Just gonna start heading back.
It's very vibrant, and you are very arid.
I'm gonna grab an MRE real quick. I will be back in like a couple moments. Back. Desperately. Oh, you missed. Alright, I'm gonna be on 120.
Hey,
I'm
Graves.
gonna go to the gun cage real quick and grab an MRE.
Hey, Graves.
Yes.
You got your bullfrog, right?
Yes I do. I just don't have a bullfrog kit set up though.
That's fine. Nick's becoming the specialized.
Oh, what to do with the
Oh,
logging
nice.
MC?
I like that.
Stark
up?
just came out.
Yeah, if you haven't noticed, I've got to jump back
Oh,
on my back.
fuck that.
Alright, right
I'm
back.
so
I'm
excited.
probably just gonna go get fucking drunk and
Let's pop the other side of this.
do the usual jumping, fucking drinking up.
Wait, you do VR?
Yeah.
Me too. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I know. I fucking somebody mentioned it. They were like, "Oh yeah, Weiss," and then they were like, "Oh yeah, she joined through Weiss," and I was
Who just
like,
got hurt?
Luckily, dude.
"This makes a lot of sense."
It was me.
I'm
I have
surprised
recently
that
acquired
was
a VR
You need a
headset.
band-aid?
Hold on, get in the
I'm
VR
fine.
with us, idiot. Just turn up and
I
get
think I'm
drunk.
out of crouching position
and
because
use
that
it.
hides me completely.
Oh, is that in
Luckily, you said serious, you gay.
VRC?
Yeah.
My name is the same as it is on Discord without being in the server, so just tonic saving.
I just gotta stitch myself, and I will
Used to
give myself some blood. I had a jump pack
we got the
accident.
noodle.
Huh? Talking to my squad leader. What's up?
Smells like a grape. I'm fucking with it.
Purple.
Yep. You got grape and fucking blueberry over here. We got fucking. I don't even know what to call the rainbows. They're like.
There's a strong urge right now to go just sneak up on fucking Vulcan.
Nah, he's a cucumber. Pickle, fine, yeah, you can be pickle.
Well, yeah, I'm nice and crunchy, but I have a sour attitude.
God, that was so bad.
Okay, hold on. Who's got the drone? Who's got the drone? I need them to go ahead and just get it ready. I'm about to just.
Hey, Ishra.
Hey, hang on, bro.
Bush.
I got you, Morningstar. I'll start flying through the air. You lock onto me and shoot me out of the sky.
How the fuck did he go from
I
Hades?
honestly don't.
I don't even know.
That would be cool. We should not do that.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It'll be funny. It's
Honestly,
for the vibe.
You got 2 medics.
I'm kind of curious to see if it will lock onto a fucking heat signature for a fucking.
I'm gonna knock a drone in a minute, I swear to God.
I mean, if you want to test out if you can lock on and don't actually shoot me, I will
Yeah,
gladly.
no. All I'd have to do is just go get a heat seek real fast, and then see if I start getting a tone.
You again?
Through the air. I would assume so.
Not good.
I grabbed less blue.
Negative, I'm good.
Yeah, great thought up second. Let me go switch over to a heat seek real fast. We'll see if that actually does it.
Gappy.
A lot of blood loss.
So are you ready to treat whatever the fuck whatever the fuck the aftermath of this is gonna be?
Yeah.
Why is Ishra in cuffs?
Billy man's just been kidnapped.
Why is Ishra... Alright, before that, let's just get you out of these fucking... Yeah, get out of the suit. Get out of the goddamn suit!
Why am I hearing long range going off? Why do I even have a long range?
Oh goddamn, that thing fucking goes.
I don't know.
I just see.
Okay.
Yeah, we're using that for the recruitment pictures.
My blue force just goes
We're using that for
flying.
the recruitment picture.
Do it.
That thing fucking flies.
If you were taking
Fucking
recruit pictures,
Good
you
news is that you
told
don't have
me
to
I
worry
should've
about being
addressed
locked
it.
on.
That is fucking terrifyingly good.
Well, at least you could share with me so I can see.
Yeah, and
Well, as pain.
I mean, what started off as a joke turned out to be an actual practical test.
Where is it?
So
I'm pretty sure it's all
I'll put it in media.
Apparently, plus side of the bullfrog is that even though it does, it is a jump jetpack, it does not produce enough heat signature for a lock on.
The other one that's an experimental unit might, considering it does also create a shockwave when taking off, so you can injure nearby allies.
I'm not authorized to use those, so I'm not going to find out.
I'm
Although
sorry.
that
I was
is
in the
something
middle of
that I would
rearranging
suggest
my.
we might need to try to do is to whenever we do
User
jetpacks,
left your channel.
is to have somebody fly and see if they could be locked onto with like guided munitions or something.
Oh,
Hold on, can you lock
So
on
that
to
way-
friendly forces?
Where is
like...
Red? Red's with Vulcan, isn't he?
Not people.
I need to
Red's
promote
over
that
here.
motherfucker.
What? Where?
What?
Yeah.
Red guy's right here.
Frost.
No, that's Frost.
That's
Red.
Frost.
Oh,
Like
I
I read
mean,
There's a guy
Vulcan.
whose name is Red.
I don't know what I meant.
Yeah, there's
My
a new guy
gosh.
whose name is Red.
Fucking
Sorry,
competency here.
No,
You're
it's
good,
fine.
Doc. You're good.
But no,
I
the
might
only
have to take
thing
the
that
word
I
they
can
did.
lock onto
Oh,
is
fucking
anything
hell.
that's producing a heat signature. So like vehicles that are turned on,
How about
running, and
you?
all that, aircraft, boats.
Yeah, what? How far are they?
There's a hot enough heat signature.
Fuck,
Well,
Those
you
two
could
too.
lock on them. There's the way.
5K, yeah, they're too far.
Well, I mean, that requires a drone though.
We're going
Or at least
on
it
a
doesn't
trip. I'm
Yeah, come
not
here.
allowed to.
Not
Red,
you, Jackson.
fly me.
There's an LR in my jetpack. I don't need to know that.
Hello, blue medic. I am purple medic.
Something that's talking to me at first. I was like, oh, okay.
Hello.
Doctor?
Doctor? Doctor.
Hey,
Doc,
Morningstar.
Doc,
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 Doc.
Doc, Doc,
Hey,
Doc, Doc, Doc.
Ah, Dr. Free.
The only way I run
Wait. From that incredulously old.
Look down. No, no. A little over to your right.
Friend.
The SOFLAM laser designator that's can be operated from a drone terminal that you can place down.
Friend.
Here, check
Oh
it out.
my God.
I will lock that rock over there.
Friend.
It's a little guy.
Little friend.
Oh, I'm screaming. It's a little guy.
Small friend.
I think it's constantly on.
Oh
Pretty
my
cool.
God.
Hey, Raider, I'm gonna jack your Falcon in a minute.
I don't think you can do that.
Probably not, but I'd still try.
Please don't.
Who the fuck?
Why the fuck is...
Somebody just died?
I'm trying to figure out.
Probably. Or someone got fucking injured with shrapnel.
Oh. Oh, wait, yeah. Fuck, let's go to my satellite terminal.
Oh yes, let's use the drone to find out who's dead.
No, I have a satellite.
Oh, right, that thing. Come on then, children, to the satellite.
We can all fucking huddle outside of their fucking gun rack and just stare.
Okay.
Oh, so cool.
There's actually a thing I'm going to talk to you guys about procuring Blue Force trackers now on you.
I thought you already had
I
this.
thought the armor's already equipped with
No.
IFF.
No, these are satellite Blue Force trackers.
Yes. Nothing like triple decker peanut butter and jelly on.
Alright, so we're going to go
You
to
ever not
where
hungry?
Vulcan is, which is right here. Why is Nick's over there?
I don't think Graves has ever.
Oh, Lance 2 was assigned to Nick. He's now the only sole member in it, and he's over there with Vulcan.
Basically, they went
Satellite
Yarhar
removed
fiddly-dee.
in 5 seconds. Actually, the terminal shows what I'm seeing too, which is hilarious.
The satellite is also
Yeah,
visible on map.
The much lower resolution for the rest of us.
Man, we'll just
I
do
have to use
this.
my binoculars to see.
What are we watching?
We are watching. Oh look, yeah, they're
Play
there.
computer
We're watching
games.
Raider creep on Vulcan.
Yeah, Raider's spying on Vulcan.
Put indoors though. Let it work.
You can see.
That's wild. That yeah, we can see them. That's. Oh, dude.
That's insane.
That is awesome.
That's cool.
No, that's a computer.
Fucking somebody.
No, like I'm surprised. You still you can actually
take a fucking
see them
picture of
when I
that. That's
zoom in on
fucking.
them.
That's great. Just the fucking the gunny's creeping on squad training.
This is how
So,
guns
please,
goes. What would you
please
have
commit.
now?
You were spazzing in the roof rafters there for me.
So you want to know what's really fun about these things?
You can change from forward jump to short jump.
Called loading incinerate rounds and then jumping into an area and cranking out 8 rounds of incinerate. I think Buckley remembers that, right?
Yep.
From when we did the War Games event.
Yep.
Boys, don't tell me the truth.
Oh yeah. If I was allowed to have
War
explosives,
Crimes
it'd be a
games.
problem.
Let me show you guys the vehicles.
Hi there, Pine.
So you guys all
Hello.
the new vehicles we're gonna be playing with.
Nah, black hole sucks.
I just have to.
Well, damn.
See you man, Buckley.
I just see the radio.
That's kind of my face. Thank you.
Seem
real quick.
those seem like those would work really, really poorly when a headache happens.
Yeah, you might want to switch that
Oh,
for
no.
I mean,
You just have things that would cause a headache.
or something.
Silverbacks and some of the other stuff.
Yeah, you just do what you can.
It's the rangefinder.
Speaking.
User left your channel.
Well, we're gonna start using
You know,
these
it
more
just
often.
is what
This
it
one I
is.
want to use a lot too.
Oh no, poor Pain.
It's fun though.
He's in pain.
I am in misery.
God.
Oh my god.
Buckley.
And if you're stuck looking left,
Hit me Hey, hit the fucking.
I ran into Saber.
You can hold it, swivel your head.
We had a conversation about how the medic can't get up there when you're using jetpacks. Remember that I'm a medic.
Why is Buckley down up there?
Useful if we're running, you know, you can just
You're right.
run and, you know, walk while you're running and have
Thankfully, I can get myself.
Just waiting for him to knock himself unconscious up there, and then we have to figure out where the ladder is.
I mean, I can just shoot him.
I don't have a ladder.
I have a gun.
You get one.
Ooh, good slide.
Oh my god. I genuinely thought you were about to have broken knees. I couldn't wait to laugh.
What? It was me that did it.
Oh no, he
Damn,
fucking
Graves.
Saber did it as well. Walked off first before jumping. I was like, well, somebody's about to have broken
right.
knees.
The Spartan that trained me advised me to do that, to walk off a building and then fire the jump pack because the safety system would kick in. I wouldn't break my knees.
Oh, well, good to know that Luke is up to date.
Alright. You're not, you don't need anything.
Oh, you're missing it, by the way. Buckley Ray is having shits and giggles with his new... Oh no, you were there. Wait, were you there? Him playing with the satellite?
Yeah, he was there, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's spying on Vulcan with his satellite.
Not weird at all.
Will they air out this whole fucking gun game?
We just waiting for them to get back or something, or?
No, we're not waiting for anything.
You're basically free to...
Everybody's been
you know.
dismissed. We're just kind of...
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I might head off then. I've got some things I want to try out later tonight, so.
Alright, good luck.
Sweet.
I might be on Sorry, what's up?
If you ever want to do Apex.
Yeah, definitely. I think I'm gonna try out Starfield here. Maybe stream a little. So
Give me
anyway.
a personal review because I don't know if it's worth the money yet.
Yeah, I mean I'm not gonna spend money on it. It's just on Game Pass, so you know.
I don't have Xbox Game Pass.
Yeah, I shouldn't have it, but I do. You know how it is.
Left your channel.
Anyway, I'm gonna go like jump off a cliff or something. Talk to you later.
Alright, good luck. Bye.
You're holding off here.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Seems like a good spot to die. Yeah, no, I was thinking of
Channel switched.
Trying out Starfield. See if it's any good. I think it's out now. Since it's on Game Pass. I might do that. Oh god. Oh god.
Disconnected.
Is that? Yeah, I am going to just make sure this is all good to go. And then we'll try it out and see if it's I mean it's a Bethesda game on launch, so I'm sure it's gonna be a shit show, but I'll be right back and let me actually switch over to my be right back. I'll be back in a moment and then we'll try it out. Anyway, yeah, BRB. Sorry, I'm back. I just refill water, take a piss, you know, all that good stuff. In the meantime, let's go ahead and get our stream info updated. Trying out a Bethesda game on launch day. Upside down emoji. And then this is Starfield. Done. Okay, that's updated. Let me go ahead and do some shilling. Here. Okay, alright, that should be adequate. Alright, we're just gonna play a game called, game input needs to go to okay, capture any full screen application. Let's see what happens. And we'll just see if it detects it. Your game needs an update. What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright, I'm kind of peeved. So look at this shit. Look at this shit. I was like, I pre-downloaded it fucking 2 days ago. And it just decided, no, we're gonna do a fucking 100 gigabyte download, even though it was pre-downloaded. I guess it's not downloading, it's just unpacking, but yeah, prioritize this installation, please. Useless fuck. Alright, well, we'll just go ahead and put that there. And then I'm just gonna screenshot this to be pissy. Just have that there. Let's find something else to do while we wait. What do I have for games that we can do while we wait? What's something like stupid simple? Oh, these are like not stupid simple. I mean, they are stupid simple, but you know. Oh yeah, get the fuck back here. Oh god. Let's go ahead and Minesweeper. I don't know. Do I have any? I'm gonna put this over here so I don't show you pornography. Any games in here that we can do? No. Yeah, none of those are good for quick fucking around things. I mean, honestly, it's actually going pretty fast, so all things considered. We'll you know, fuck it, we're gonna do fucking Minesweeper. Oh my god, is Minesweeper not installed? I guess we're not doing Minesweeper. Fucking Windows. What do we have here? Nothing. Oh god. No, this is fucking stupid, y'all. This is like actually beyond fucking stupid. This has been upgraded to hella fucking stupid. That's where it's at this point. Yeah, no, not a fan. Just trying to think of something to do here. Can we put this always on top? Nope. You know what, fuck it. Let's go play fucking Minecraft. While we fucking wait for it to fucking update, even though it was already downloaded. Like, that shit you should not have to worry about that, you know? Let me set this up real quick. Yeah, window capture, just temporarily. Yeah. You can go right there. We'll just pull that down a bit. And then game input will be whatever game input is. There, we'll just have this in the corner as our update while we fucking wait to actually have fun. You know? Maybe shrink that. Minecraft base because I have no idea what else to do. Waiting for this stupid shit. Once it loads. Let's put this up here. Just have our preview monitor up there. And uncheck that just so it doesn't pop up in between trying to have things set up. You know, it kind of pisses me off because the one time I'm like, you know what, let's just go into this blind. You know, I haven't even launched the game yet. The one time I fucking do that, it burns me, you know? Just obnoxious as hell. Put parentheses in my stream info. Or it to update despite being preloaded. There. Fucking stupid shit. Remind me to change that back. Oh, anyway. Let me sleep real quick and then I'll show you my home. My stupid little Minecraft home. So this is my temp house. It has some garbage. Here's a tree farm that is used exclusively for fuel. It drops... Oh, there's a tree that's gonna get tree farmed. It gets farmed. The shmoo gets dropped off here. It goes down that into the power plant, which I'll show in a bit. This windmill here, all it does is power the tree farm. That's all it does. That way, if for some reason the power plant goes down, it isn't because it lost trees. That's more than sufficient to power that, so whatever. Technically, it's also hooked up to this and this, but I'm not really using these for anything right now. this building right here is my main workshop area. So we've got a little alloy kiln here. All of my material storage is up here, or at least most of it. We've got just we got a crushing wheel here. All of this is just like general, like if I need to do something one-off, it's just a crafting area. This is my ore processing. So we're at tripling, I think it is now. That dumps the ore in here, and then those get sent upstairs. Digital miner here. There's nothing to mine right now, so it's just kind of vibing. These guys are alternators that take the power plant power, which I'll show you in a bit, and turn it into this to power this guy and anything that uses this. Then over here, that's just water to feed this electric separator for that. Doesn't really matter. This guy is a track factory. So you just put in charcoal in this bin, or sorry, cobblestone in this bin, and then iron nugs in here, and got some there. And it just makes track. At some point, another player and I are going to go through and get a rail network set up, create rail. So that's going to be a thing. What's our update progress at? 37.9 gigs. Ah, hello Toad. Hi. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me hydrate. I'm so fucking salty right now. Ah. I love being hydrated. This is my power plant. So, like I was saying, you have all the tree bits come here. These blowers blow hot lava air on the wood, which turns into charcoal. It gets stored in here. Anything that's not charcoal, so you saw, like, for example, there was some saplings and leaves and shit. Those actually get burnt up into nothing by this, so it actually just disposes it for me. It's very convenient. I am salty because I pre-downloaded Starfield on Game Pass, so it would be ready to go as soon as it launches. And then after we finished our training, I hit launch, and then I got a thing that says it needs an update, which you can see in the corner there. Also, hello Imperial Reject, thank you for the follow, darling. I apologize that you're going to be getting tons of salt, at least until this launches, but, you know, I'm just panicking and showing you Minecraft bases in the meantime. So I've got 3 boilers here, and they're all powered by blaze burners, so on this side, let me get over there. This guy distributes all of this. It comes up into these bins, which then drop down and feed the blaze burners. So all of these are actually like completely full of charcoal. Okay, not all of them. That's weird. Why are you not filling up? Oh my god, I forgot to put a piece down. That's awkward. Hold on. Andesite funnel. Don't need anything better. Ow. The other one, I think it was just fed fine with stuff that I'd put in there before manually, but anyway, now that's getting fed. Crisis averted. These can probably be brass, but brass is expensive, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Anyway, that's that, and then we can shimmy over here. This is my iron farm. This is actually a set design that I've kind of like adapted and copied and stolen over time. So essentially how it works is within here, we have a stone generator, so it's just lava that combines with water. You have drills that automatically mine it to make cobble, which gets put on this belt. The cobble comes down here, gets crushed by this and turned into gravel, which comes out here. The gravel then gets washed by these fans. It has like a 60% chance of becoming flint and like a 1 in 8 chance of becoming an iron nugget. So if it's flint, it goes in the fuck it bucket. And then if it's an iron nugget, it travels back here, goes into this to get smushed, and becomes iron nuggets. So actually, oops, I don't have backpack space or inventory space. So that's the iron generator. And you can see it just gets powered off the create power. I'm only using mechanism power for the furnace thing right now. This area is currently under construction. This is my automatic farm. I have it disabled right now, but this fella here just like goes back and forth and harvests the crops. Like I said, right now it's disabled just because I haven't built everything down here that's going to go with it. This is going to be my food processing area. Right now, very work in progress. I haven't really had the energy to work on it. That's my pet, Enderman. He just has been stuck back there for like the past month. We're halfway through the update that doesn't need to exist. Progress is being made. I'm assuming it's just decrypting, like, the assets that were encrypted, but I don't know why it didn't immediately do that as soon as it launched. Because I've had the Xbox app open. That's fucking stupid. But yeah, that's my little Minecraft base. We can go... Oh yeah, and here's the stupid teleport thing. We can go and look at... Let's go look at Aang's base, because I'm really fishing for content here. So Aang actually has a Ender portal that I use. There's also an Everbright portal. And I think there's going to be an Everdawn here portal, or whatever the other one is. Aang really did the try-hard speedrun, so, like, their base is just a hole with, like, mining stuff in it. Like, they pretty much just speedran getting a digital miner and then called it good. But that's their base. I don't think they've been on in a hot minute. So, you know, that's a thing. I'm not going to spend XP to go over to those. That's just there. Yeah, I'm just going to... I don't even know what to do right now. I guess I could... Well, let me show you what I was working on previously. Let me just dump my spare inventory. Ah, hello now. Oh, thank you for the gifted, darling. Apologies for the lack of content at present. We're trying our best here. Anything else that can get dumped? Yes, okay. See, actually, some of this stuff can go up here. Why do I have 64 iron nuggets or iron ingots? Don't know, don't care. Really, I'm probably gonna eat soon. Yeah, fair enough. Acorns, whatever. So what I've been working on now, let me just eat an entire baked potato. Just getting 2 entire baked potatoes. We're going to be getting a rail line set up. So the project I was working on is just clearing a line of trees. So we can, it's about to be night. I'm just going to go sleep right now. So we can have a rail line to spawn because... Let me sleep and then I'll show you on the map real quick. Oh, 70 gigs. We're getting there. So on the map, this is my little complex right here. To the south right here is spawn. This guy right there. Can you see my mouse? Yes, you can. Okay. And there's a little village right there. And then Tiski is over here. Their old base is here, which is kind of like a... I think they're just kind of like saying anyone who wants to use it can use it now. Aang is there. We saw their base. And then Tino is over there. And then way the fuck down here we have Rai. I don't know where Yada is. Because those two I haven't been on the same time as them, so I haven't been able to be like, where base. So I have no idea where they are, but the plan is basically we're gonna make a big square. Kind of like this. For a rail network. And then we can just have branches coming off wherever people need branches coming off. So like for Tino, for example. But yeah, I've just been going through. I'm just trying to clear out a kind of a path. So I think I'm just gonna do that until we can fucking play this stupid fucking game. Which, hopefully, I mean, it's actually going, now that I'm not just, like, staring at it angrily, it's going pretty fast, so. I don't know, something about water pots and shit. But yeah, we're just gonna go through. Why is this one, like, weird colored? Oak leaves. Oak log. It's just an oak tree. Alright, cool. Yeah, this isn't even like a fancy oak tree. It was just literally an oak tree that happened to be in pine forest biome area. Like, sorry, shield. And this will probably be a tunnel through. Oh no, it won't actually have to climb. Because nominal cinder, I think, was 475 was what I was aiming for. Check that. So I put a marker here somewhere. I think it's grass block calcite. I can't find it, but you know, roughly 475. So actually not a lot of trees here, which is nice. So we can kind of just zoom across here. Looks like there was a... there was a well here, and then somebody got creepered. Alright, a little bit of a thing here. We can just fill that in. And then come down here. That whole thing might be a tunnel. I might also just go over just because create trains don't really give a shit about elevation, so it'll probably be fine. And then we'll come out here and go around this actually. Because, yeah. Actually, oh god, this is terrible. So actually with the town there, we might... The fuck is that? Is that a dog? I don't know. I'm gonna eat an entire baked potato in confusion. So how do we want to do this? That's spawn right there. I feel like maybe climbing up here, having a bridge go across? Well, I want to minimize the number of turns, so, you know, assuming we're nominally 475, it's going to be like here. Let me grab a torch. Where are my torches? Oh my god, I don't have torches. Oh yes I do. There we are. Alright, so nominally there. And then we can turn over this way. I'm not going to clear trees right now, I just want to get an idea. Come here. And then, what, bridge across? What is this height? So if we were doing that, we could get, realistically, let's just pretend we're getting down to here. So 103 elevation. So let me just 103. And we're on 925. So let's just head over here to the 925 path. This is gonna sting. Ow. Hold on, I broke my legs. Let me eat 10 baked potatoes. Oh, never mind. Apparently I'm too good for baked potatoes. Alright. What was the number I said? 935, I think? So, if we get ourselves up to 935... Or at 935 now, but like, you know, on top instead of like halfway up, because we're gonna have to gain a lot of elevation. Okay, so realistically, here, so 95, so this would have to be like 5 high. Wait, no, it's 935, wasn't it? Hold on. Go to me. Yeah, 935 looks correct. Yeah, so this is where we're gonna be. 925, I guess it was. So we could build this up here. Oof. See, the thing is, like the mode of transport realistically is gonna be fucking, it's gonna be the waystones. This is just a cool thing to do, and for like a bulk transport, you know? Going to sleep, barely functioning. Oh, have a good night, Mel. Please get some sleep. Please feel better. Sorry, I realized you said that 5 minutes ago. I was too busy talking to myself like a crazy person. Yeah, go get some sleep. Ow, that did not work. I think what I am gonna have to do. Do this, because I guess we could actually, let's do this. So let's spawn here, we'll cut to the right, and then up here, and then go around. That way we're just avoiding this entire shit show. Just like if we go to, like, yeah, because that shouldn't be a too crazy climb here. I mean, it's not easy, but, you know, at least it's a consistent lineup, you know? Yes, that's elevation 69. Nice. 79. 74. 74. So we just bridge across to there. Cut left. And then cut right. Yeah, so let's just start from Spawn's perspective. And work our way over. There's 10 gigs remaining on that stupid thing. so we won't actually be doing anything. What's this? Oh, it's a flower. I've successfully... Why is there just a cage full of iron golems? To what benefit does this serve? Eat an entire baked potato to heal myself. I don't know why Arma doesn't have, like, baked potato mechanics. Why are y'all stuck in here? You're not even stuck in here. You're just having a circle jerk. Okay. Alright, cool. Neat. I just completely derailed my train of thought. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Where's the stupid teleport thing? There's the stupid teleport thing. Let's just head back. That's almost done, so we'll just go ahead and just wait for it, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Don't even need to do a little EP, we'll just exit. Bring this over, exit out of that. Go back to our monitor view. And then generic game, we can delete window capture. And then game, just fix one. I'm just going to leave it on desktop view for now while we wait. It's almost done. I'm going to go ahead and change my stream info to get rid of waiting for it to update despite being preloaded. God, the fucking Bethesda game experience. Oh, God. Let's see what happens. It'll probably be dog shit video quality because I'm on screen capture right now instead of game capture. But once it's launched and stuff, I'll just switch it over. I just figured if there's like an intro cutscene or something, y'all don't want to be stuck on like waiting or whatever. It has completely memory. I should probably play this with a keyboard or with a controller. Oh Christ. Alright, well, since it's going to take 20 minutes to build shaders, let me just alt-tab over and do this. Capture specific window, starfield.exe, transition. Maybe? Maybe? Why isn't it working? There it goes. Okay. Alright, let me just turn that off. Okay. I am gonna do my controller for this, because I like doing, like, Fallout with a controller. This feels very similar, so... like, just from the loading screen. First things first, I would like to be able to hear... There we go. Alright, gameplay. Sure. Display. Sure. You know what, let's probably just stick to medium. I have an old graphics card, so... Yeah, let's get damage numbers. We love damage numbers. Controls. Flight stick swap. I don't even... We'll get to flying ships. God. Accessibility. Sure, no, that's all fine. I do like the menu font. The menu font is very gender. Alright, new game. Let's see if I'll need to add the Microsoft PowerPoint logo to the stream. Anything besides the logo? Oh, it's 2330. Okay. The moon of Vectera. Okay. Hey, you're finally awake.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't
Seems
exactly astrophysics.
reasonable so far.
Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
So we're what, like illegal miners or something? Also, hi Liz, how are you, darling? Oh, getting a little bit of PowerPoint logo. Left stick to move. Cool.
How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God
Very aesthetic.
breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Reams of red tape.
That's what you want to hear from your bosses, like.
It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up. Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, they're gonna be like, oh, now you equip this, not a gun, and shoot the walls to damage the not enemies.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Oh, okay. Alright.
You think we'll be done here soon?
Oh, okay.
They sucker you to join. Fall for the fancy pamphlet.
What?
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all.
Okay, you just have a dialogue option. You don't actually. It is definitely very, Fallout. Actually, I want to see.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
Okay, alright.
Come on, it's time. You're with me.
Okay, there's a menu.
Hella, get the readings.
Oh. Oh. Alright, okay, that was, God damn. He kinda got a dumpy.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Oh, okay.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you, do your job. Client's on his way.
Ah. What? What is this flashlight like lighting up the area? That's interesting. Oh, don't like this. That does not look like a natural formation. Yeah.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Yeah, I'm gonna get fucking schwacked.
Do you see anything?
Oh my god, I have a body. And okay. Alright, love the old touch the shiny object with the artifact and get like a vision from God. Definitely true.
Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Ah, character creation. Alright, let's go ahead and immediately change, oh, this is just the random, okay. Alright, let's get, how far do these go? Okay, we get as far as 40. Oh, okay, alright. We'll go with 40 and then customize from there. Body type. I will walk like a prostitute. Skin tone. Probably pasty, let's be realistic here. Or also being realistic, let me just go make myself fucking fat. But we'll go like, I don't know, maybe there. God, I hate doing character creation on stream, it makes me anxious. Skin tone, yeah, we're still pasty. Head shapes. Oh god. Oh god, I'm just gonna leave default because all of the other ones look fucked up to me. Our hair options. None. Some. Okay. Alright. Where's like... Ah, here we are. Love a good ponytail. Ooh, there we go. I like that one. 24. We like 24. Oh, that's kind of cute. Can we zoom out some? See what the rest of it looks like? I guess not. Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna go with 24. Kind of a fun vibe. Hair color, sure. Eyes. Oh, it's like... Okay. Interesting. I'll just go with just one. Can we do an eye color, or is that not an option? Refine. Ah, eye color. Okay. Oh my god, it keeps going. Jesus. Where's green? We love green. It's kind of green. It's more of like a hazel. That's kind of greenish. Eyebrows. I don't fucking know. 8. We're gonna go with 8. Forehead. Oh no, it's so many customization options. Jewelry. Here we go. What do we have for options? Okay, various amounts of things. Ear things. Ear things. Alright, we'll go with those ear things, I think. Jewelry color. Ooh. That kind of looks cool. Dermasthetic. What? Do we have like some freckles as a treat? There's kind of some freckles as a treat. Complexion color temp. We'll just leave it at default. Which is scars. What do we have for scars? Ooh. Some of these are a little spicy. I think we'll go without scars for this time. Facial forms? Okay, alright, this is fine. Tattoos, what do we have? Oh, that's cute. I don't know why you would want to put it on the side of your face like that. Now we're not going to do this. Dirt. I might die here abruptly. Apparently there's electricity going on. But we'll just, not worry about it. Beast Hunter. Alright. Bouncer. Bounty Hunter. Chef. Medic. Cypher Runner. SS. Explorer. Steader. Lots of fun little options, you know? Space Trucker. Interesting. Space Scoundrel. Let's fucking go. The custom option. Interesting. I think let's go with Space Scoundrel. Pistol piloting, persuade. I mean, those are good. Good vibes. Game phone. Extrovert. Oh God. Interesting. Okay, so all these traits are kind of fun. They're like all different like vibes. We'll go with spaced. So the problem is they're like, oh, you can be part of the Enlightened. And it's like, I don't know what the fuck that is. You know, I wish they would have like a blurb about that. We're obviously in... other human companions. So non-human companions. Which seems like a fun option. I don't know. This one also seemed pretty good, though. We'll grab that, just because automatically repairing damaged things is pretty fucking good. That could be fun. You know what, let's fucking do this. Fuck it. Alright. I can't believe I had pronoun options. We're gonna do it legally. Do Space Maids. Oh, God.
almost forgot about your application. The one note I had on your file was troublemaker. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid.
Why do I feel like we're not gonna get
Remember
paid?
anything that happened? Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. Will be... Speak of the devil.
First person for now, I think.
Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Yes, please. Interesting. Okay. Star map. Okay, skills, inventory, missions, mystery option. Oh. Oh. Come on, I believe in you. Okay. Low pressure, but we're getting sound. Let me guess, someone's gonna die. We're gonna get on that ship with the thing. No, we're gonna be attacked by space pirates. And then I'm gonna get on the ship with the thing. And everyone else is gonna be dead. That's a good fucking turret, though. Oh my god, look at him! Ah! Hello. Oh, his name's Vasco. Oh, he clicks! Oh, I don't give a shit about this man. But Vasco, my beloved, look at him!
Right here. The new girl found it.
That right. Everything went smooth. Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy.
Kazan, and no Barrett. Not cool. She passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
I can't hear you, dude.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh?
Bethesda games.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Oh. Alright, let's go ahead and switch weapons. Really need to make inventory a bit less, bad. Oh, hello there, darling. Please go away. Okay, this is awkward. Let me just reload first. Jesus. Okay. Alright, so that's controls the same. Can I just come up and melee you? Nope. I don't have a melee button, sorry, sir. Fuck off. Alright. Yeah, we can use a med pack. Ah, these guys' like outfits are really cool though. Like, I don't wanna, you know, borrow them. Yes, Paradisalt spacesuit. Let's go. All right. Yeah, I'll take a wire spool. All right, beautiful. You have explaining to do. Oh, am I supposed to talk to you? Yeah, your comms aren't working.
Fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Wait, what?
You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go. Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but she's not some minor anymore, Lynn. Soon as she touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Bosco, get her to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, I love
Oh, and
Fasco.
hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Oh my god, it's a Pip-Boy. comms aren't working again.
Look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Can we talk about like options like, hey, you just met me and you're giving me a spaceship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. Come on. You're really not... Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
A contrived backstory, but...
That's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. And Vasco, don't let her break my ship. We're still in one piece. Oh God, I'm gonna throw up.
What? You're such a baby. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's got... That's our little map. Alright, what's on this boat? Let's get the boat tutorial. The external robotics bay? Hold on.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier. Captain Lily, Protocol Indigo is in effect.
Aww. They did the name thing again. Ah, the cleverly disguised loading screen. God damn.
I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Alright, well this is cute. A meal pack? We love meal packs. Ah, bread. Personal stuff later. Research station. Ah, okay. Ooh. That's a fun animation. Alright, let's see what's up here. Alright, we got a seat. Got a seat.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
I guess we're just taking off. Alright, laser, missile, ballast? No.
It might be wise I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Alright. Power all systems, including the grav drive.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
Oh, ballistic. Okay, alright, we're good. Okay, first things first, we need to go ahead into our settings. We need to change.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline. Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains. Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Down. Hey, beautiful.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Not sure how I feel about the, oh. Alright, that was apparently good enough to retrieve. What do we just fly towards it? I'm guessing there's a button we hit. From there you can open the star map. Zoom out, please. Boy, I wish I saw what the zoom out button was. Oh, B. Okay. Alright, so we're heading to Crete. Set course. Exit. Is there something else I was supposed to do in there? There's probably something else I was supposed to do in there. Wait, back to Galaxy? Okay, alright. Slate in, I guess. Oh, X travel. Alright, once I schwack this dude, I'm probably gonna take a break.
With our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
What's GRV again? Kind of a lot less interesting that you aren't actually doing any, like, landings or stuff yourself, you know? That's kind of disappointing. Like, I was hoping to at least be, like, Elite Dangerous style, where, like, you know, you actually go through the atmosphere.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Are they not gonna, you know, deal with us being there? Alright, well. Let's get our inventory taken care of. That got a little SMG looking ass thing. Do the little SMG looking ass thing. Yeah, I've got plenty of ammo for that. Chunks. Amazing. Sorry, I'm just like, I love their little like, oh, that's it for the writing. Like how everything just has 50 calories and 50 carbs or whatever. Resources. Okay. I have a hat. I just have the normal hat.
Is in this direction.
Hi, friend. Hi. Oh my god. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I found the melee button. No, come here, friend. I'm so sorry. No, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. How do I pet him? Oh my god. I don't even give a shit about anything else. Oh, the audio has completely died. Other than footsteps. There we go.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Okay, you are not friendly. Alright. Hey, buddy. It's okay.
Enemy detected in the immediate vicinity.
Hold on, I'm scanning! Okay, I'm done scanning. Oh, Christ! God damn, that dude fucking schwacked me. Alright. What are these things that are like shining slightly differently?
Under the same banner. They are typically unscrupulous and violent.
Thank you. God damn, we have a good vertical. Hold on. Rock. Are you gonna make me fucking get out the fucking mining laser to pick up the rock? Fuck that. Alright, well, obviously it wants us to go in the front, so I'm gonna try going in the back. Assuming there's a back. Alright. Well, I bet we can jump on these and then maybe jump up there. Maybe not. Alright, let's just go around the front. Wait. That looks like a door. Alright. Little car! I love a little car. Oh, okay. Is it time for a loading screen? Audio? Oh, it's succulent. Reminder, run. And then some sort of molecule. I see a lot of nitrogen, so I'm going to assume it's
United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
more chunks. Ah, I see what I must do. Oh, it's decommissioned. Yeah, I'll take a screwdriver and tissues and a gold pyramid sculpture. And a book that I don't really care about. Alright, I successfully made it 2 feet into the facility. What the fuck is that? Let me look at these computers. I love that they make, like, the hard drive noise. Like old hard drive sound. It's very nice. Alright, well, I guess we're heading up here. Hey, buddy. I need to scan you. he's just a friend. They're succulent. Just waiting to actually make peace with these pirates, and they're gonna be like, oh yeah, let me just, you didn't pass the test of not stealing all of the succulents out of our entryway. And all of our genetic sample bottles. Damn, 215 bucks? Oh, nice try, succulent. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the precipitate. Oh, I love it. Oh my god. Ah, yes. Heart plus. Where's... We don't have an option. It's our jug. Oh, damn. Give me that orange juice pack. Dude, you got fucked up. I mean, interestingly, I'm not saying you look fresh, but you know, we're clearly in a pressurized area, so. It keeps coming to me in my dreams telling me to buy this. Yeah, I mean, I still for some reason have a Game Pass subscription, so I thought I'd give it a go. We're just kind of in the tutorial area right now. I am actively avoiding progressing. Instead, I'm just stealing everything, not like bolted down as is tradition. Yeah, I'll steal that desktop organizer. Yeah, I'd say definitely, I haven't noticed any bugs yet, but, I sound playing Baldur's Gate, yeah. I haven't noticed any big bugs yet, but, it definitely is not, like, it plays fine, you know, like, it's smooth, I'm getting good 60 on, like, default settings. The issue is, when you go into a new area, it just freezes and you get no audio for, like, an extended period. Wonder if they'll just let me in since I'm, wearing the pirate outfit. I was gonna say no to use sealed container. Yeah, right. Mmm. 3 units of lubricant. These, Hey, it's me, I'm one of you. Okay. Oh. Yeah, see, like, there's the audio thing right there. Alright. Yeah, I'll take a bitten sandwich. Let me, I'm used to that key. BFS Factory. Hello, Zed. Thank you for this factory redeem. I love this. Alright. Wait, what was that status option? Oh god, loading screen. Oh, it's just... Okay. Alright. Succulents! Oh, give me the suck. Hey, buddy. Oh my god, more succulents. Alright, I don't know if y'all can hear me. Please say something if I'm broadcasting again. But TLDR, it just, picking up that notebook apparently crashed OBS. Which, interesting. I'm gonna try relaunching and hopefully it's, saved, but that was weird. Anyway, can y'all hear me? Someone? Anyone? Hello? Oh, hopefully it's working. Oh, maybe they have to refresh. Actually, I'll do that. 8:48. It's 9. Real Bethesda moment. Yeah. Yeah, like literally. I don't even know. I mean, you know, playing a Bethesda game on launch day, kinda have to expect it to be completely unplayable. Oh, we loading up this bitch. Please. Alright, I'm all the way back. Alright, fuck this. Congratulations, Bethesda. You've got me to not pick up everything nailed down. All you had to do was waste my time. There's a corpse over here. Give me your corpse stuff. What would I do without drink pack orange juice? Alright, we'll head in here. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Ow, ow. Please heal. Please heal again. Oh my god, please. Alright, hold on. Alright, so the lag spikes whenever you, like, start shooting at someone. I feel like it's not, like... I think it's just not, like... putting audio in memory and it has to, like, fucking... like, load it off the fucking hard drive every single time. Like... That's the only idea I have for why it, like... the audio is so fuckered, was they were just like, yeah, we don't need to, like, load the audio in memory. Yeah, I definitely like the aesthetic is really nice. What are these? Ooh, that's kind of ugly. That's really ugly. Actually, I kind of like it. They're exactly. Ooh, actually, I like it. That one has little butt flaps. We'll get the pirate pack. Actually, no, that has less dir. All of those have less dir. No pirate hat, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm just doing it on Game Pass. I honestly, I mean, it's a Bethesda game. Don't fucking buy it until... I got a Boom Pop Cola. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go fucking deal with, yeah, I'll take a desktop globe sculpture. Ah, the computer. Hold on, let me look back here before I get on the computer. Wait, what was that thing I just picked up? I think it was just junk, but I want to see what it was. It's like U something. Ah, the UC Battle Meal multi-pack. Amazing. Alright, what's on the computer? Fill all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps. Slot the key in to fill the gaps. Okay. Okay, so those guys go there. Oh my god. Alright, let's try this again. I see how it works now. So we get to preview them and then execute. So that one probably goes there because that's going to handle the... Oh my god. Alright, Bethesda. Alright, Todd. Okay. So left is handled. Those two are handled. No, those are not handled. This one needs to... Okay, well that would go... Alright, this one is symmetrical. So this one... I think the only spot it can fit is there. Oh, this is actually like a puzzle instead of just like, you know, stupid shit. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm kind of dumb. Okay, so that's gonna solve inner left and outer right. Okay, this one... Maybe go here? And that would get that. And then this one might go like... No. That could go like that. Oh, fuck. This one can't fit into... Okay. This one can go here. And I think that's the... Oh, it can go there, actually. Hold on. Yes. 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 And then just this one has to get the last of them. Which would be like... Where would this fit? That can fit there. That's not it. Nope. Nope. It could fit there. Okay, so... Okay, so got in... So this isn't it, because we're not getting that inner one. Because that inner, like, bottom left one at, like, the 6:30 position, like the 7 o'clock, isn't fulfilled. Alright, so let's just start from the beginning. Let's just reset. So... Going around, let's see what valid positions are. So it's not this one. It could be this one. So 10 o'clock. No. Yes, so 10 o'clock. What, 2 o'clock? No. No. Yes. Okay, so 10, 2, and 4. And 6. Okay, so this one's pretty, that can go kind of anywhere. It has a lot of options. So resetting here. This can go 9. What is that? 1, 2, 9, 2. No. Yes. 9, 2, 6. The question, do they all have to be at the same level, though? That's my question. I think they would have to. I have so many options that I think they would have to be at the same level. So I think that narrows us down. I think. So, like, only looking at the same level. This has to go here. Because this is the only spot where it's all on the same. Right? Yeah, because the only other time it would have to be out there. Unless I wasn't looking at the inside, but I don't see where that could happen either. So... yeah, so this has to be here. There's nowhere else it can go, so let's lock that in. Okay. This one is going to have to be on the inside. This has to go here to fill out the outside. So now we get the inside. Okay, that's a lot simpler, only having to deal with one level. So if that goes there, and then this one would go there? No. Okay, so there's one spot this can go, which is there. And this guy, therefore, has to take that. Oh my god! That was, cheap bit notarized by Galactabank. Non-volatile graphite currency. Underencoded. That's fun. I like the crit sticks, those are fun. That lockpicking mechanism is really cool. Oh. Yeah, the audio thing needs to get, like that needs to get unfucked. It's, like, unplayable. Alright, where's that computer? It's probably time for a hacking minigame. Alright, this is just lore, honestly. First playthrough, I'm going vibes based. I'm not gonna sit here and look at lore. I know that's kind of antithetical, but what I mean to say is I'm playing a character who wouldn't care about the lore. I care only about picking up chunks and a blender base. And yeah, an alien bug paperweight. That's all we care about here. And board games. Because the What's the coffee mug say? What does that say at the bottom? Just property of United Colonies. Lame. Alright. More rations. Oh, damn. Alright. You're trying to do the dishes, dumbass. Amazing. Get us some chunks. Oh, I want those chunks. No. No, there's a chunk. It's there. It's meant for me. No, it's bulletproof chunks. Oh, God damn it. Now they're gonna be like, oh, let's go investigate the random gunfire. They don't know that it's actually a crisis that I didn't have chunks. That I am bereft of chunks. Alright, the classic don't go in their room. By the way, mines exist in this game warning. Bro, can you get the fuck out of the way? Dude, you're like 15 feet wide. Why the fuck are you in my way like this? Oh, you guys, you shouldn't have. Yeah, I'll take your gun.
There is nothing nearby.
Alright. Get some inventory set up. So we can swap this out. It's objective. Oh, that's kind of cool, though. We'll just stick with that one, though, because it has better stats. Oh, you can throw mines. Alright. I'm sorry, 8.8 ounces of matter and oh my god! Alright, someone tell Bethesda that if you have 4.4 ounces of antimatter in this, that's not... That grenade is like... That's a real spicy grenade right there. Like, the idea that you would have enough antimatter to measure in ounces is just... What the fuck is this? I guess it's just nerd shit we don't care about. Alright, what's this? Running all over encumbered will drain your oxygen. I don't care. I'm not over encumbered. I'm clearly walking at a normal speed. Hey, buddy. Okay, melee is as unsatisfying as it ever is. Hey, buddy. He needs a bigger mag. Oh, dead scientist. Sucks to be you. Am I being shot at? Oh, there you are. Yeah, that's the position I'd prefer to die into. I love how these dudes are just like, yeah, let's just leave our oh, I can... Oh, never mind. Alright, let's, go fight the boss. Hey, I'm here for your score. Oh, they're up there. Thanks for the heads up, y'all. Can you actually go take cover by that... Yes, by that tank? Hey, that actually worked. Oh shit! Yeah, I just threw a grenade at myself. That is what happened, yeah. Fuck off. Oh.
I am aiming for your center of mass.
No, you're not. You're aiming at a wall, dumbass. Alright. Alright, yep, those are, those sure are things. Can you, like, hold stuff?
Lily, Protocol Indigo dictates that I will keep your items safe, Captain.
Hello, Zert. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It is pretty good, yeah. It's definitely a Bethesda game. But, you know, that comes with the territory. Alright, can I, give you these just so I'm not carrying them? Yeah, definitely day one Bethesda game, in the sense that it's kind of dog shit. I've been having my biggest complaint with it right now is, there doesn't appear to be any, like, it doesn't load any audio into memory, it just streams it off the disk. Or something like that, but, you know, I've got 64 gigs of RAM. It should be, I should not have, I should have 63 gigs of audio loaded. You know, or whatever, minus, you know what I'm saying. Like, it's clear that they're, whatever test case they're doing, they apparently, like, I don't fucking, you know what I'm trying to say, it's just fucking, it runs smooth as butter until a sound happens, and then it's just like, hold on, I need to load that. I do like this, the lockpicking minigame, though. Let's see. Okay, so it can't be that one on the outside. So it could be that one. Yeah, it's actually that. Okay. This guy has to fit there. That's the only spot I can go. That goes there. Are you playing from a spinning disc? Sir, it's like a 200 gig game or some shit. Like, actually, hold on. Let's see how big it is. Because yes, I am. Because I'm not gonna fucking... Let's see. View details. Nope. Manage. Files. It is 117 gigabytes. And, I'm not gonna throw a fucking 117 gig game on a fucking SSD That being said, though, like the thing is, like the video, it plays smooth as butter. Literally, just default settings, which I think is just medium everything. Smooth as silk. Except for, fucking, can't be that one. This one has to go here. There's nowhere else it can go. It's smooth as silk, except for, the audio handling. Like, that's what I don't get, you know? It's just like, it's definitely like they optimized video, like video loading and stuff, because alright. Normal Bethesda moment. But no, they like, the video uploading is really optimized. Like, you know, we're talking, like, I'm not saying it loads instantly, but like, off a spinning disk, it's going as, I don't care. Like, off a spinning disk, it's, yeah, the video has no problem. It's loading as fast as Fallout 4 does on a spinning disk, you know? To the point where it's just like, the only time you notice is like, oh, this load screen takes a few seconds. You know, but otherwise no issues. But like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, the fact of the matter is, it's like, it should be caching that in memory, you know, and it's not. Yeah, I'll take a kidney-shaped dish. Let's fucking... There's good fucking gargle sounds out of this. Can I break this? No? Okay. Alright, I was already in here because I schwacked this guy. Was I in here? I think so. Yeah. Can you fucking move? Thank you. I don't think I made it back here, but doesn't look like there's much in here. Oh yeah, I'll take an entire microscope, sure. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I guarantee, like, if this is a 120 gig game, which, first of all, what the fuck? But if it's a 120 gig game, I guarantee half of that is an audio, you know? And therefore, it should be able to put every single audio sample into RAM. Because I have 64 gigs of RAM. I know there's more to it than that, but, like, it's just not optimized, you know? Hey, buddy. Thank you. Oh, that's the guy who got killed by the, like, monster or whatever. That totally isn't gonna...
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like a...
Deeper into the facility. Okay.
Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is.
Alright, dude. Sucks to be you. Computer? Nah, I don't need computer right now. This isn't the computer kind of build, you know? your cat. Oh, I'm sorry.
A safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had
Hey,
some
buddy.
pics and a disregard for personal property rights.
Oh, they're little egg things. Great.
We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
So that can go there or there. So let's leave that for now. Let's see. This can go... Where can this go? Hold on. Outer layer, I don't think it can go... Okay, it can go here. I think it's going to have to go there. I don't see where else it can fit. Yeah, no, it has to go there. Alright, and that means we get this. That has to go there. And then... the two right next to each other have to be done by this one. So let's do that and that. Wow, okay. That was definitely worth lockpicking. But yeah, that dude fucking walking. He's been walking with me all for like the last hour. That should be in a fucking cache. Like, are you kidding me? You know? Alright, we need to leave. Via this ladder. Guess we're gonna be schwacking this pirate captain, then oh look, it's the monster they were laying hints for. It just appeared. Or something. But yeah, there's other times like it happened earlier when I was outside the first time. Literally like just walking, and then every sound except for footsteps just like got unloaded. And it was just like one footstep sound. The science crate. The Furious Modded Maelstrom. Yeah, sure, let's check out the Furious whatever Maelstrom. Consecutive hit deals more damage. Ooh, and a reflex sight. Alright. Ooh, yeah, that kind of fucks. Alright. Let's go deal with this boss, man.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
Yeah, and then for example, the audio got out of sync.
We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you. Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
he were here, Barrett would say he was proud of you for asking that.
The answer is no.
See, persuade is the option that is reasonable, but I'm not reasonable.
While I am programmed for combat, it is not my primary function.
Come on, load the fucking shooting. Alright, okay, we don't need any other audio whatsoever. That's fine. Bro, what the fuck? Alright. What? Why did the boat just decide to land here? Where'd that other person go? Did they just like fucking run off? Oh, they're just right there. Hold on. Oh, hello reinforcements. Can you like get closer? Let's get down here.
Exploration requires so much bloodshed. We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
This guy, yeah, I did actually. Alright, well, let's just fucking fast travel to the boat or whatever. Return to the ship. Oh my god. Alright. Hey, buddy.
We need to reach the Alpha Centauri. I will accept any and all items.
Cool. Oh, that's his shit. No, I need my shit. That. probably gonna call it for now. I have been streaming for a while now, and I think I need a break. So, thanks y'all for watching, and hopefully maybe in the near future there'll be a fixture for hopefully there'll be a fix for this for the audio stuff, because other than that, like, I mean, you know, there's been normal Bethesda game bullshit. That one random crash, and then, like, you know, the audio stuff is the only big issue I've had so far. But yeah, anyway, hope y'all have a good night, and